Hey everybody, we're back with a little Outer Worlds Spacer's Choice Edition.
Is it
We
true
are
that
going.
manta queens devour their mates after copulation?
Yeah. Well,
We're going here to Errors Unseen.
sort of. They kill them, but they leave the body till their swarm hatches and eats it. The first meal is their father.
Makes one appreciative he wasn't born a mantisaur.
Slimy man like you might fit in just fine.
Ow. Okay, here we are.
I'd stake my reputation on this being an ambush.
Looks
Keep
like
your
it.
guard up. Whoever got to them may still be nearby.
Damaged automechanical loader. A trail of blood leads away from the auto loader. Blood. 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 Ooh, what do we have here? Smuggler's Tunnel. Let's go in. Ugh. Come on. Deactivate these. Okay, well, that's fine. Maybe this is fine, right? It's like an instant kill thing. Oh no! My little sprat buddies. Cave painting there. They just walk through it like it's nothing. The Bolter Pistol 2.0. That's pretty sweet. Let's see, the Bolter Pistol 402. Vicar, what do you have? Those two things. How about you? Yeah. Okay.
Stay back. I may be wounded, but I'm still armed.
Arthur.
How'd you get past my traps anyway?
I shot him, mostly. Forget about that. What are you doing in a cave? You call those traps? I've seen manor peels that were more dangerous. We'll just do the first one.
Just remember, I still got bullets, in case you get any funny ideas. What are you doing out here anyway?
Let's take a look at that wound.
That feels a mite better. Wish I had something to give you, but I gnawed through my last Spratwurst an hour ago.
What's with all the traps?
Cave like this makes a handy place to store goods or hide out for a spell. And the traps usually keep gawkers out.
I want to know what happened here.
Catherine had us making drops for some big shot client out here. And before you ask, I don't know who they are. Or were. The whole point of making drops in the middle of nowhere was to keep their identity and whereabouts a secret.
Yeah, I get that. Okay. You think they're all dead?
The Marauders knew we were coming. Rigged the bridge with explosives and everything. If they found us, my guess is they found the client too.
Well, where'd the Marauders go?
Last I saw, they were heading back up the hill. You'll see it on the right when you get out of here. If you got the sand to go after him, I'm sure Catherine can reward you for your trouble. Me? I'm headed back to Fallbrook, just as soon as I've caught my breath.
You get up to Fallbrook, we'll take all of your things. Okay. This is a load of stuff. Actually, this guy's setup isn't too bad. Okay, let's go. Order yours today.
Hey, Max. What does your religion say happens to us after we die?
The body returned.
Hold on. Errors errors unseen. Okay. We need to go in this direction for that. Seems like we could get there from here.
Returns to the universe from whence it came. I'm sure you've seen a corpse in the various stages of decay.
Why do we exist in the first place, then? What the hell's the point?
Our lives contribute to the betterment of the human race. Everyone has a part to play for the greater advancement.
I ain't got a part. Life ain't a damn cereal.
You helped people survive the Monarch evacuation, did you not? Perhaps one of them will go on to unlock godhood for the human race.
Well, if they do, I hope they remember who pulled them from the jaws of raptidons.
Please, you don't have to do this. Just let us down from here. The humidity is really uncomfortable. Shh. Look, I didn't mean what I said about your outfit. It's very fashionable, I swear.
As bystanders, does this make us complicit? Call that one a mercy kill. Here we go! Don't mess with us!
We got him. Sorry, couldn't save you, I guess. Maybe if I would have been faster. No ladders. There we go. How'd you get up here?
Here they come! Damn, but we're good.
How did you not see me down there? Okay, whatever.
Here they go!
Good. A fight.
You guys take care of that. I'll be up here. Oh, it's good stuff they've got. Lab terminal key. That's this thing. Oh, apparently not. Interesting. Interesting. Universal Defense Logistics, UDL. This terminal is only to be used by UDL personnel with S564 clearance. If you are reading this without that clearance, please report to your supervisor for immediate termination and disciplinary action, including but not limited to fines in excess of 100,000 bits. Detention in a UDL authorized incarceration center for up to 349 months. And a personal letter from Chairman Rockwell. Ooh, a personal letter. Expressing his extreme disappointment. Letter not actually written by Chairman Rockwell, however, it is an approximation of his tone and vocabulary with sorry, sneezed there. A 99.8% degree of accuracy, so you should still feel very ashamed. Okay. Unlock Goop Gun Containment Unit. see. We can answer, get to safety. Oh, okay. What is your priority? Okay, question 1. You are attending a company meeting at HHC headquarters in Byzantium, and vile dissidents attack the building. What do you do? Get to safety, evacuate the employees, protect the chairman, I would assume is the answer, but we're going to go ahead and hack for this one. Please enter password, return to root. So, we'll just do this one. Proceeding with security check. Continue. Question 2. You are pursuing one of our many UDL personnel security mega outlets and enjoying our fine selection of employee compliance equipment. When you are approached by a stranger, he makes an offhanded comment that could be construed as an indirect insult to Chairman Rockwell. What do you do? Berate him relentlessly to defend the chairman's honor. Smile and walk away. Engage him further to access his intent. We do number 1. Processing with security check. Or proceeding with whatever. Question 3. We're doing great. You and your spouse have a healthy, loving relationship, but one day you discover that they have been reading unsanctioned stories to your children. What do you do? Destroy the stories and forbid your children from mentioning them again. Answer, arrest your spouse and admit your children to a re-education program. Turn the stories into the authority and claim responsibility. Ugh, this one's actually kind of tough. I'm gonna go with number 2. Security check complete. Reminder, indoor use of this weapon will result in any cleaning fees being deducted from your paycheck. Have a pleasant day. Is this the chamber? Oh, it's right here. The goop gun. Oh, it's a science weapon. Okay. Department, Joch weapons, R&D department, science weapons. Science weapons are unique weapons that have strange, powerful effects. Science weapons damage and the strength of their effects both increase as your science skill is increased. Joch engineering ensure our bottom line and fire rates are sky high. Oh, that's cool. Let's see what we got. That's awesome. I thought that this was a science weapon, but it seems to just be nothing. Guess I could switch it out with this one. But this bad boy. Alright. Well, that's pretty sweet. Let's go upstairs. Just a ton of crap in here. You know what? I think there was a terminal out here as well. Oh, maybe there was not. Okay, well, oh, there's one right here. Give me some of them bypass shunts. Okay, this terminal is only to be, yeah, we got the thing. Okay, Alternate project titles, messages, data research. Research data. Transfer files to an external tape. Okay, so Project Lorem Ipsum shall result in in a potent, mostly non-lethal crowd control gas for use against rioting, agitated, or excessively numerous crowds. Rich sulfur pockets make Monarch a prime site for testing and experimentation. Early results show promise, but further research is necessary. UDL disavows all knowledge and of and responsibility for lorem ipsum. All data in this report is considered proprietary knowledge of UDL. And we will transfer. Return messages from N. Sanders. Miss Valdez, just reporting in to let you know the lab's all set up. We found a good sulfur pocket to drill into, so the data is coming in, but this place smells awful. The only local we've had to make contact with is the sublight boss in Fallbrook. She doesn't ask questions, but I'm sure she's gouging us, and we're all getting sick of expired cystipigs. Cystibits. Valdez. Saunders. It's supposed to smell awful, that's the point. And I don't care of what sublight is charging, as long as it keeps your presence there quiet. If word gets out, we are going to spend the rest of our lives in corporate re-education seminars. I don't want to hear from you again until you have a working formula. Once we've got that, you and the rest of the lab rats can come to Byzantium and live on cacao ribs for all I care. From Valdez again. And come up with a better name for the project. Something flashy and catchy, but that the rest of the management will take seriously. Maybe Waterloo or Danger Burn. I'm sick of my boss asking me why I'm forgetting to fill out parts of my report. Alternate project titles. Powell J. Login credentials required. Hack 20. Okay, if Valdez wants a better title, see how she likes these. Signed JP. She's going to be furious if she ever finds this list, and I'm not covering for you. Make sure these are good and hidden. The Thunderdog. Eggs Mayhem. Sunk Parade. That's a good one. I want my raise. The two last ones are my favorite. Okay, guys, let's go. Just the bathroom, guys. Don't get excited. Okay, well, with that, we're out of here. Oh, that leaves. We would leave. Little Memento is next. Oh no, let's go to this one. And we're just gonna fast travel here. A lot of this stuff we can just break down or whatever. Sell them. Come on, guys. Why is it sealed? We need to get in there. Let us... We got that, we got that, we got dialogue. Okay, so... Our science skill is pretty good up there. Handguns, long guns is what we'd be going for. Heavy weapons... I don't really use too many heavy weapons, so... We'll do 1, 2... Persuade, 2... Lockpick... 2... Ugh, all 3 of those... And these 2... No, no, no. Oh, yeah, I guess. Okay. Okay. Bayside Terrace, warehouse discovered. Niles.
Hey, I know you. Boss says you've been real helpful, like. But, we got this handled. We appreciate but do not require your assistance. That's my nice way of telling you to sod off.
You want to get shot? Let me handle this, and I'll give you the credit when I report to Catherine. I need to get inside. Attack. Nobody tells me, you know. What's going on here?
We're fixing a leaky generator. What's it to you?
I'm supposed to meet someone here. That's what.
Right. Carlotta. Yeah, she's inside. We got first rights, though. Soon as we fix that generator, she's ours.
Why are you after her?
You'd have to ask the boss. I just know she wants Carlotta voided.
Well, I need to get inside.
And I'm just gonna let you walk on in? Why's that now?
I should have done persuade a lot. Okay. I'm here to investigate reports of a mantis swarm infestation.
Oh, of all the void damned. I ain't getting eaten alive for a couple of bits. Pack it up, crew!
Was all it took? Is it unrestricted now? Get out of here. It's like an exact replica of the one on Terra 2. This place, I mean. I think what I should have done was lockpicking and something else. Plasma launcher. Okay, so they're pretty good on their stuff. 198, 198. The ultimatum force. I should probably keep a couple of these just to you know, say I have them. Vicar, let's see your armor, please. 25. Okay. Yep. Warning, unauthorized blah 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 blah. Hack, route gas outside. Vent the gas. Ensure that the immediate vicinity of the generator and its environmental facing vents may be subject to burns, disfigurement, and this risk of cancer. Please ensure that all site personnel have evacuated the venting area. Okay, vent gas. Can I undo that? Those events. They had the screams, but I already convinced everybody to leave. Just in case anybody was hanging around.
Quiet. What are you up to out there? Hello?
Relax, Sublight Squadron is here. You have a moment to talk about our salvation through the order of scientific inquiry?
You can't be serious. Who are you anyway?
I'm Nova. Graham sent me to collect the supplies. It's a friendly neighborhood iconoclast. It doesn't matter who I am. I'm here to pick up Graham's supplies.
Oh, finally! Tell Graham that this is the last run I'm doing. Sanjar's declared a stop sale to you lot, but even if he hadn't, I'm not risking my neck anymore.
Hello. You look like you're in rough shape mentally.
I don't know how you got those goons to leave, but thank you. Graham ordered rollers and whatsits, right? For a printing press? Here, take them. Like I said, this is my last run.
Where will they get their supplies now? Why did Sanjar ban you from working with the iconoclasts?
You'd have to ask him. All I know is that if I get caught, I'll get arrested.
Why have you been helping Graham anyways?
It's an enviable thing he's doing. Free people and all that. I can't live that way. I need my structure. But I respect the iconoclasts for doing it.
Well, where will they get those supplies now?
Law help them. I don't know. Maybe Sublight can lend a hand.
No, they won't.
I should go. Look, Graham's got a bit or two left in his account. I can send one last dropout before I wash my hands of this. What do you want delivered?
Okay. Zora suggested extra food and medicine. High-capacity data cartridges. Yeah, we'll do this one.
I always took that woman for the sensible type. Good on her. I'll send some along. Give them all my regards. And good luck out there. Don't go getting eaten.
I figure they're the better thing to do is the food and medicine and stuff. Besides that, Graham got what he wanted with the rollers and all. Shunts. That's always nice. Let's see what they've got in the old vending machine. Can I sell? I can sell. Let's sell junk. Chops. Well, I guess that's about it. All right. We must look at our armor. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, dude. Okay. 62. Hers is much better than mine was. Vika Max. Okay, guys, let's get out of here. Skedaddle. Okay, so we're not gonna. Well, we could go back to Graham, couldn't we? Yeah, I guess we could. We can just fast travel there. It's fine. Bye.
If I hear you say survival of the fittest one more time, I'm gonna lose it. Survival's about persistence and luck.
We could actually get rid of
So
him.
weapon proficiency and adaptive skill play no part whatsoever.
Very
in
helpful
your
to
mind.
us, but we don't really need him anymore.
If it does, it ain't enough. I've gone and outlived the best hunters I ever knew.
It
Just
is neither
standing
luck
here.
nor.
I'm telling you, the Van Noys are fine.
Bullshit, Graham. They don't just abandon orders, and they weren't at the ruins. Where in this sulfur-sodden hellhole did you send them?
They're on a very important... we'll continue this later. Welcome back, Captain.
I've got your rollers. The rest of your account went to food and medicine.
Thank the Eternal that someone's got some sense in their head. Carlotta usually schedules the next drop during the meeting. When's she coming?
She isn't. Sanjar has declared a stop sale on goods to the iconoclasts. I've got mad news. Sanjar made it illegal to sell to you guys. I don't know what you did to make him mad, but Sanjar isn't selling to you anymore.
That is most unfortunate. This cuts off one of our only 2 supply lines on Monarch. Sanjar, old friend, you're about to cross a dangerous line.
About to? That idiot just declared war.
We will deal with his subversion later. For now, we must redouble our efforts to spread the truth to the colony.
Time to fix up the printing press then. What's next?
I've already sent a team ahead to scout the press. One of our best. Meet them there and find out if they've been successful.
You sent the Van Noys there, didn't you? Oh, for fuck's sake, Graham! We needed them in the ruins. Our people died out there.
They went willing to fight for our cause. We need reinforcements. We need new recruits. The Van Noys saw the printing facility with the same importance as I.
The written word can be quite effective, but losing your flock seems counterproductive.
I have the utmost confidence in their abilities. Friends, we must have faith that the men and women we recruit can handle the duties for which we recruit them.
Spreading the word has to be priority number 1. Otherwise, how can this movement grow? You could have sent them after backing Zora up, right?
Yes! You're damn right he could have. But he's so obsessed with preaching that he's become blind to our actual problems. Look, just... if the Van Noys are still alive, get them out of there. With Sanjar pressing the issue like this, I have a feeling we'll need them.
I'll do what I can. Alright, we've repair the printing press, retrieve Zora's team. Are we... This place is so dumb. Okay. Now that's the way out to some other quests. So we can get these two here. That one. These two. That's that Clive person. And these ones. Oof. That's across the river. We shall continue on this way. A little memento.
No one saw me trip over that, right?
Wait, hold on. Let's go in here. We can switch out Max. He's done really until we get to Scylla. No need to put him in danger.
Remember, Sublight is not responsible for any loss of property incurred while patrons are on Fallbrook property. I am here to anticipate and facilitate your needs, patron.
Okay, so we still want Nyoka. Oh, I want to go up to the kitchen. Sam's Suds Steeper. Sparkling, this is this unit's middle name. A steeper designed to kill germs rather than people. Unlocks the perk Clean Sweep for Sam. Bypass shunts, mag picks, he's got all kinds of stuff. We'll save them until we need them. This is the ship. We'll get rid of some of these. Just get rid of everything.
I'll lock up behind you.
We don't want him this time. He's very mad about it. We will take Parvati. Yes. This way we can get her some new armor and stuff.
Said you docked 3 days ago?
Hey, Cass. Knock, knock.
Go away, White.
This place is actually not too bad. It's kind of cool. But it's not really in the best of shape.
You ever been off Monarch, Nyoka? Before you met the captain, I mean.
Nah, I mostly just drank and hunted. Soon as you stop to dream of other things, that'll be the day something sneaks up and eats you.
Don't fret, I'm watching your back now. Anything tries to eat us, I'll give it a mighty whack on the nose.
Well, I'll be damned. You watch my back, I'll watch yours.
Okay, let's go, ladies. Map, please. Yes, okay, so let's go and get our little memento.
Incoming! Kill confirmed! You hiding?
I'm right up on that.
We did it!
Why are you so astonished about it? Yeah, I think people would die from this sulfur stuff.
I'm ready for this! Don't mess with us.
Parvati, you didn't even do
Look
anything.
northwest. That ain't it, but marauders sometimes camp inside the buildings there. Steer clear unless you fancy getting shot. Westbound still. I'll let you know when we can start ascending.
Okay. I mean, we don't need to go up there, but we might as well. The goo gun.
Top armor!
Not getting more work.
Oh my goodness.
Isn't working. That's the last of them.
He had lots on him. Science weapons are pretty cool. I take it that they're unique to the game. Requires relay station access codes to unlock. So it does appear that we'll be coming back here. All of these windows are fake.
in for
Not
it
even
now.
a scratch.
Ah, we are here at the outpost. Holy cow. This place has tons and tons and tons of stuff. So if you guys ever find yourself in Monarch, just look around. Oh, here we go. Electronic log. Someone left a ledger with a list of names, likely members of the unit that use this outpost. Some names, like an Lamont and a Delilah, are at the top of the list. Some names are crossed off, only to be added later, as if that person left and rejoined. Of peculiar note is that the name Ash is nowhere to be found. We remember Ash. I forgot from where. But we remember him. I remember seeing him. Okay, from Delilah. A PJ says you bought tickets for all of us. You didn't have to do that. I owe you. I don't know that I'll ever be able to pay you back, but thank you. Signed, D. From Lamont. Don't mention it. I'm attaching coordinates for the waterfall camp. Grab your gear and meet us there by sunup. We are finally getting off this rock. Okay, well, it's not super far away. We'll have to cross the river to get there. But it is our next objective, so... Cross here, get to the intersection, and go across the river.
I call this Rotting River, on account of all the dead things I've thrown in it over the years. It'll take you into the Devil's Peak Caverns if you follow it under the bridge. That's one option. Others the slope up. If you're up for some fun, let's chat. What's up?
Where do we go from here? You mentioned a more fun way up the mountain?
Right. We can take the caverns up, but if you ain't into spelunking, there's a path a little ways north. I'd warn you, it'll be a tough trek. Big bads up on that hill. I'm game to hunt them if you are, but it'd be safer to stick to the caverns.
Now we'll see what we do. It's wherever the quests lead us. So do we need to go... How do we get over there? Let's, okay, so let's see what we can do here. Perhaps we can go along the riverside to the inside of it, right here, and then make our way over there.
What was it like in Edgewater? I hear you workers were on the clock every available moment.
We always got 8 hours a day for sleeping. Just not always consecutive.
My condolences. I appreciate consistent wages like any other sane person, but that still sounds awful. At least Sanjar gives his folks weekends.
Whoa!
Down they go!
We're pretty good at this.
Now, where the hell was I? Oh, right. My condolences. I appreciate consistent wages like any other sane person, but that still sounds awful. At least Sanjar gives his folks weekends.
Weekends?
Hands of the Void. I used to drop by the bar in Stellar Bay to knock a few back with the folks who had Saturdays off.
Don't know what I'd have done with that much time. I was always behind schedule anyhow.
Knowing you, you'd sit and be alone with your thoughts.
Knowing you. They don't even know. This is like the first time they've talked. Well, we're getting pretty far here. See if we can make it all the way. Little camp here. Durable guard. Oh, it's like eight to 11. 21, 29, the mercs are close by. Oh, this does not look good. The remnants of these bones show the telltale signs of mantisaur attack. Powerful jaws have crushed the skulls, while weathering on some of the fragments suggests passage through some beast's digestive tract. Amidst the dirt, you can find a small lockbox that matches the description given by Ash. Okay, well, we could go back to Amber Heights, I suppose. Or we could go right here to Radio Free Monarch. We'll have to go here. Well, we're going all the way, all around. So let's just go back to Amber Heights for now. Find Ash. Perhaps he's got something else for us.
Seems like a nice little town. Except for all the weird critters.
Here's Ash, the one that wasn't even on the list.
If you got in your mind that I want company, you're wrong. Nothing on this moon for nobody. There's a lot of heartbreak.
So what's your story?
It's pretty simple, kid. I sit at the bar, I drink, I mind my own business. That's it.
You said you've been around the whole moon. You must have a few things that no one else does. I can buy a bottle. I can buy you a bottle, or I can bust one over your head. And don't call me kid. Okay. I overheard somebody saying you were the best. Blah, 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 blah. Strength, bet I could outdrink you. We'll do the first one.
The only thing I got to teach is get the fuck off T1. Or whatever they're calling it this week. Anybody with half a brain can tell you that. Look, you want to buy the drinks, I'll do my bit to keep you entertained. Just don't ask me to dance.
I found Lamont's body.
You know, a tiny part, a damn stupid part of me hoped he was still out there. What happened?
They bought themselves a ticket off-world, but they were attacked, waiting for it.
Damn. Well, you find our box of memories?
Yeah, thing is, I found a list of agents in that outpost, and you weren't on it.
Well, ain't you clever? Fine. I was supposed to pick him up that night. Thing is, another offer came along. Bit more lucrative.
You abandoned them. They died out there.
And their payment almost died with them. Thanks to you, I can afford another round. Cheers, hero. Look, I like your gumption. I was gonna share the bits, but here's a couple extra. Now go on. Leave an old man to his past.
I should have kept those bits. Well, he got them killed. And here he is sulking about it for his better job. The region map. Radio Free Monarch is up next. Let's go. Got some diet toothpaste here. Nope. Okay, this is more like it. You guys get them?
Gotta hurt.
Holy cow. Okay. We'll take it. This is that abandoned little thing that we saw earlier. sulfur pits. Yuck, I would die. I guess eventually you might get used to it, but... yeah, okay. Wait, hold on. Radio Free Monarch, is that our... that's our actual quest or whatever? Yeah, it is. We might not want to do that yet. These two. Ugh, and this one way up here. Well, it's fine. We'll go to it. Come on, guys. We're gonna... get into this just gorgeous little cave that if we saw in real life would be amazing. Okay.
Look up. That makeshift bridge, we gotta cross it. First we go under, then hook around to the left, then up and over.
Okay, well, what about... oh. Scientists, iconoclasts. Oop. Sublight thugs. This means... for now. Nope, we still have a little bit left to do here. Oof, okay, let's see. Okay, killing an enemy reduces the remaining cooldown time of companion abilities. I don't hardly use the companion abilities. Probably should. Gain some tactical dilation. Sure. Do that one. You guys get perks too, don't you? Well, no, because part of your party, you gain increased experience from discovering new locations. Parvati, what do you got? While Parvati is in your party, you and your companions take reduced damage from... Okay, well, I mean, that's not great, but it's good, I guess. Great.
Let's go. And that's how it's done, Captain.
Marauders. Having herself a good meal. Is that bridge that she was talking about, I assume? It sure is.
Tunnel here.
You gotta be that loud.
Here we go! Score, Cap!
Ah, shit. That's a big one. We can tiptoe around to the left or go in guns blazing. Up to you. I vote the latter.
I'll take you!
Holy balls. Taking all your stuff, dude. Let's go into inventory for Parvati. What do you have? Oh, pistol. 402. Okay, so she's got the best one we can get so far. $19, 26, 26. 35. Let's talk to this guy.
That assist was a violation of corporate law if I ever saw one. Since it was to my benefit, and we're largely in lawless lands, I'll look the other way. C3 owes you one, stranger. You haven't seen Constance, have you? Ah, there's her torso. And that'll be her legs over yonder, never mind. I'm Bertold.
What in the void are you thinking, creeping around a mannequin like that?
At the time, I was thinking, please don't see me, oh law, I don't want to die, nah. Now I'm thinking it was stupid to come in here.
Agreed. Alright, well, what are you doing in here?
Killing marauders and hooligans, as I am handsomely paid to do. Of course, as me and Constance discovered, they ain't the only forms of life inhabiting these caverns. I owe you a debt for saving my neck, stranger, and I mean to pay it. There's a station up the way. It's where my C3s are posted. We can talk more there where it's safe. I'll be on my way, once I've gathered up Constance's parts.
Alright, well, we can continue on.
Incoming!
Well, that worked out. Devil's Peak Summit. And we've cleared out a nice little cave for us. Radio Free Monarch. Oh, mandibles of doom.
And here we are. Told you we'd make it in one piece.
Yeah.
Station ain't too far now.
I thought I saw him move over there. So this is the way through the canyon. find anything in these mantis swarms.
Look at us!
Yeah, look at us. We're doing great. Let's clear out this, whatever it is, and...
Nice work!
Most of the Marauders didn't even make it. Scientists. Oh, this road. Okay.
I love this mountain. You can see so much from here. So many beasts with need killing, so many drinks with need drinking.
We ought to camp out here tonight, you know? Make a little fire, sing songs. Coming! Don't mess with us. Okay, keep him quiet.
All right, well. We can now go... do we have a fast travel? No. Devil's Peak Caverns. We do. We could go down and do this one. The Clive Slaughterhouse. Let's do that one first, actually. We can head up this trail later. It's so yellow here on this planet. Seems like a factory.
Ah, this factory offers the loveliest aromas. Like if you cook borscht over a sulfur pit.
Hello.
Ah, you must be a part of the new line shift. Don't tell me you lost your key card already. A lost card's worth 2 infractions, you know.
That sucks. Look, actually I haven't been issued one yet. It's my first day. How much for a card and no infractions? Okay, we'll just lie.
You know, I think I did hear something about that. Alright, okay.
Okay, let's go. Oh, that thing runs real low. CMP factory employee. Oof.
Careful out there.
Yeah. I'm not gonna stand too close to you. We just gotta pick some stuff up for the boss. He doesn't care. It's not the best choice. Factory employees. Okay, let's go where we're caught.
Unexpected.
Woo. Okay, guys. Oh, it's sealed. Looks like we're going upstairs. Wait a minute. How did the machines get filled again if nobody is allowed to come on the planet? Greetings, authorized users. The King would like to remind you, please clock out before documenting your daily shift in 15-minute increments. Do not forget to clock back in when returning to work for your next 23-hour shift. If you would like to file a complaint, please immediately report to the King to receive an infraction on your performance. Line shift reports. Old files to be deleted. Message logs. F. Patterson. 2A Rose. The end is upon us. I don't want to say I told you so, but I did message you that the writing was on the wall back in April. Did I not? Which, if you remember, is one of the reasons I begged you to please hurry in your decision making, which inadvertently and unfortunately stoked your ire at me for rushing you. But now everything I feared is coming to pass. CMP's abandoned Monarch with the others. The factory is in working order, but less and less of us keep showing up for shifts. 'Cause what's the point, really? Never got my last 2 carts for wages owed, which means I can't pay rent, Aggie, let alone sponsor your wastrel of a cousin's gambling habits. I know how you titter it away whenever I raise these sorts of concerns, but I'm not joking, Eggy. It's only a matter of time before I'm plumb in the streets. What are you going to do then? Keep telling me to wait? I can't. The next ferry is scheduled for Thursday at 2 o'clock. I'll be on it. And I'd like you to join me. If you do, then I'll have your answer at last. If not, then I guess I'll have to answer the same. Either way, I won't be waiting for another month on end. See you at the ferry platform, I hope. Yours in heart, if not body. Fitz, shift report 084. Looks like authorized user G Gold. See postscript 8 to 9:30 a.m. Inspected the quality of the cans from 9:45 to 10. Unclogged machinery from 8:15, or well, At 8:15, unclogged machinery. Cleaned the machinery. 10:30, ran diagnostics on clog. 10:45, and on to 11 a.m. See more. Inspected the quality cans again. Clive, what are your thoughts on that clog? Can't be a Raptidon. Weren't no scales, and there ain't enough cysties for it to have been a wayward pig. But I'll be darned if I ever seen vermin so large. I'll admit I was skeptical when you called me, and the fellas back to the factory like we were gonna run it rogue. Well, I guess we did, but you were right. There was money ripe for the pickin'. Even without CNP's umbrella, and I just want you to know I appreciate what you did for each of us. P.S. Best have maintenance check the grading on the vents. That's the second clog this month. Geraldine. Let us... There's nobody in here, so we can let this bad boy run out.
Your uniform has been rated 82% clean.
We're gonna clean this place up, you. Greetings, authorized personnel, blah blah blah. Personal logs, Rose. What ends will begin again. Factories back online. Feels strange. Not only did I never think I'd stoop to this sort of work, but they gave me your place in the line. Wish you could have waited just a little while, but that's fine. Me and cousin Isaac are right as rain, we are. I never met a man so eccentric as the factory's new owner, Clive. Got a dreadful temper, he does, but he pays our wages on time, so I guess I don't rightly mind. Just, if you ain't coming back, you could at least answer my darned messages. I feel like a fool sending these, like I'm pouring my heart into some silly diary without... maybe I'll go visit with Isaac. Haven't seen him in a few days. One you left behind. From Blanchard. I cannot freaking take it any longer. Need me a new job is the subject of this one. I know the money's good, I know the work's steady, but Core, you can't hardly fathom what it's like day in and out. Grew up with the slimy worms, and now he's got me calling him the Bourse King of Monarch. Like, real friggin' royalty. Like the myths of old. And he's always muttering to himself, or shouting, or splattering with his gristle, or worse. But I know what happened to them fellas who got pink slips. Won't go out like that. Not me. And not on account of Slaughterhouse Clive. I quit your loving brother, Janyan? Look at that, CMP. You drinking?
I made myself a drink. Ought to stop by Fallbrook after my shift.
CMP Financial. Cans produced 5,000. Cans distributed 4,500. Cost of manufacturing 38.5. Price per unit $14.99, and net gains would be 28,955. That means 28,955. They are losing money by about 10,000 bits, I think. Okay. We are in the belly of the beast. Around too much.
Going silent.
Okay. Greetings, authorized personnel. The king would like to remind you of the following message. Begin block quote. The Sister Pigs get 5 cans of Borst per meal per day each. Not 4, 6, not 10. That is 5 precisely. And I don't care how much they squeal at you or how pathetic looking their sad little eyes are. If you over or underfeed my stock, I will carve each of your limbs away, then run your shrieking body through the machine. Dreadfully slow. End block quote. Please select the action you would like to perform. We can increase the daily vermin administration by 4,000%. Food supply status, comprehensive nutritional assessment indicates the current administration of slop is category 2 toxic. Ooh, I'm gonna kill them all. Whatever. Inventory logs. Inventory log passed. 0 cans, 0 cans, 0 cans, and then 1,118 cans, all the way up to 30,000 cans. What would you like to see? 2 weeks inventory. Cannot parse command. Returning to root node. And then the rest is unknown and data corrupted. Uh-oh. They're all red.
Hold it!
Processed video.
Just where do you think you're sneaking to? Production line is that away, you worthless gadabout.
Oh, come on. Aren't you just gonna report me? You aren't gonna report me, are you? Family emergency. I need to clock out early today. Out of my way, or the next clog they clean and the machinery is going to be yours. Must have gotten turned around. This one, I guess?
I'm darn well thinking about it.
Come on.
Well, since you asked me real nice, fine. I'll let it slide. But just this once, mind you.
Got it.
Good to see you.
Okay, that's the way out. Okay, can't get into that box. Looks like we could have got in a different way. Parvati. Borston beans. It says that we can't get into this area. We need to go and visit Slaughterhouse Clive. Is there a... There's gotta be a different way in, right? Here's that is where we need to go. Sealed. What do we have up here? Little control room, it looks like. Terminal, maintenance logs, maintenance. Login machinery consists of the following: adipose tissues, bone, and 40% to indeterminate percentage sinew, hair, hemoglobin, and organic material. Would you like to run deeper diagnostics? Processing keystrokes. No. Authorization approved. Resuming deep cleansing cycle. 241. Dictating memoranda for authorized user control room operator. Begin block quote. Oh, for cripes and plasma. I ain't input start recording now, did I? No, you stupid piece of shrapnel computer. I was only saying how it irks me when the others filch my lunch. Pea-free butter and purple berry jelly. I'll have you know, not forced, and for good reason. And while they're gorging, they got the nerve to fart and waggle their middle fingers at me from the factory floor, 'cause they know, I know, I can't go down there till the shift break, and by then it's too late. Tell you what, though, I'm tempted all right to use the Sentry Auto Mechanical's new pink slip protocol to terminate each and every one of them. Won't be waggling their middle fingers then, now would they? End block quote. Maintenance logs, that's done. Call elevator to ground floor. I guess, whatever, I suppose. What do we have here? Turns on with a click noise, proceeding to a beep, and it appears to transmit over the factory's radio system. Attention everyone, I have an important announcement.
Huh? What's going on?
The king would like to invite you for dinner.
Like I don't know what that means. Not only no, but void no. I quit. And he can keep my final paycheck.
Huh. Well, if we go by the things that they keep finding in the clogs, the boss man is using people in his Borst. But that's good because... Well, it's not good, but it's good for us because now nobody's really around. I think these bots are still around. Is the elevator? It is. You guys ready for whatever is going to happen up here? It's another elevator. Sample. Clive's special. Clive's special and Clive's special. The Monarch Wilderness.
Like a wrapped in rocks.
Bits. Maybe we'll get it in a minute. How many system assists? How may the system assist you today? If you would like to terminate a personnel's probationary period, please select the corresponding personnel file after entering your password. Oops. Executive dictation 56. Who would have thought it? Am I right? Whole factory ripe for the taking. None the wiser save for me. And now the king, I reckon, who is also me but different. Better I know it ain't wise to be so fanciful, but it grows so lonely. Just me and the pigs. And the machinery. And now the king. The others will come soon, though, to work for me. The laborers got to start small, but then we'll build, and we'll feed, and we'll feed, and we'll feed. The king can scarcely believe how well, how awful fine it's all gone. I came from nothing, but now I am a self-made man, rich in meat and money beyond what one can believe. Power and privacy are mine. Everything I ought ever to desire is mine, except for, and the king. He may not have been with me from the beginning, but he was the first to arrive. He kept me from being alone. That's for true. Don't think I could forget nor escape that fact. I got it. Any personnel, and I don't care if they be a line worker or a janitor, or a stars darned sistapig. We shall tell them to call the king by his rightful moniker, and do it properly. None of this slaughterhouse Clive pig crap, or I will show them a slaughter they won't forget. Did I make myself clear enough? Yes. Marvelous. That ought to do it. There's no actual indication that this guy is using humans.
Whoa now. And just what do you figure you're doing up here? These are my private quarters, friend. I don't allow tours up here. I don't allow tours ever on deeper consideration.
Seems I caught you off guard. You've got blood on your shirt right there. Nope, lower.
Certain things require a mess to do well. See, I was just killing sometime. I prefer to prepare my dinner by my own hand. Nothing like fresh and bloody Borstwurst.
Those are from Sister Pigs?
I do own a factory known for specializing in the canning of Borstwurst. On occasion, I like to imbibe other parts of the Sisty Pig. Did you fancy me a cannibal? Perish the thought. No, I don't eat the bodies, I disappear. A joke, that last was. So, what can I do for you? My full attention is at your disposal.
You just told me to...
Is he looking at me? Oh, law. He is surely giving me the complete creeps.
While I approve of your associate's cautious nature, I still teeter on the verge of losing my patience. Let us move forward with the present proceedings.
Is that a blind taste test in the other room?
Indeed it is. Did you partake of the experiment? I would like to hear your assessment of the quality of each sample, if so.
I haven't yet.
Don't wait so long the meat rots. Then I won't be able to trust your answers.
Please don't take this... Yeah. But I'm sure we can work something out.
By sublight, you mean Catherine, do you not? That greedy, star-crossed sow. Listen, friend. The Borst King of Monarch does not negotiate with coveters. How about you bring me Catherine's severed head, and I will gift you a lifetime supply of Borst.
No. See, here's the thing, though. If he's really not a cannibal, he's just a psychopath. And he kills people in the machines. And, you know, runs them through the machine to get rid of them or whatever. He may not be a cannibal or whatever. I'm not sure about that completely. Everything he shows or whatever vibes cannibalism, but he, you know, whatever. I'd rather not go and kill Catherine. What if Catherine partnered up with you? Two great empires combined? Good idea. I'll kill Catherine. Yeah.
You desire that I should lower myself to Catherine's level of crassness and filth? I cannot fathom how that would cotton myself. The king built this golden monopoly brick by brick from the rubble when the corpse abandoned Monarch. No, he ain't the sort to partner up, as that requires the sharing of power and profits.
Okay, so he is. Come on, she's a swell lady.
Never mind. Never I should mind? I will never you right up your dark... I mean... All right. Yes. Listen, friend. The Borst King of Monarch does not negotiate with coveters. How about you bring me Catherine's severed head?
Yeah, I've heard your thing before. You can choke on your lifetime supply of Borst.
Piss! And I had hoped it might not come to this.
Everyone all right?
Can't take your money though.
Great work.
Here's the thing with the cannibal thing. It's weird and gross. And we got rid of all of his workers. Now she can come in and claim the factory if she'd like. Unseal this door. Don't attack me. Is it Fallbrook? I think we gotta go to Fallbrook. Oh, perfect, yeah.
You seen Arthur today?
I don't think I like Miss Catherine. Not just on account of the swearing, though she swears awful much.
Yeah, I don't either.
Please say the Yoda corpse you're wearing is Clive's.
No, it's more than that, but yeah, a lot of it is his. Most recent.
Huh. Not much boast to that declaration. Am I to take that to mean you didn't kill him?
No, I did, I think. They say discretion is a virtue. How many knuckleheads did you send to murder him? Of course it was me.
Hired more than were successful, can tell you that. Still, this ought to compensate for your troubles. And take an aromatic. You stink like Sisty Pig.
The marauders who killed your supply runners got what they deserved as well.
See, this is why I like you, little bird. You make exchanging blood and bits so damn delightful.
Took care of your little drug running problem as well.
Funny, you don't look like Nelson Mason. Funnier still, I wasn't aware of an existing problem.
He tried to cut costs by using sprats instead of autoloaders for transport.
That dunderhead. Can't hardly fathom how that panned out. Let me guess, it involved blood and guts and fur in places that don't merit mention. Well, you got my begrudging gratitude for cleaning the mess.
I would not like a room. Let's head out to the printing press. We'll go to the North Ruins, and then we can go across on the side of the river. Go through here and basically straight. Terra 1.
Did you have a sweetheart in Stellar Bay?
I had a fling or two, sure. But on Monarch, relationships ain't usually meant to last. A lot of fools tried to impress me, feigning bravado in the wilds, thinking they'd catch my attention with their stories.
Not even a scratch.
Careful. Only things you'll find in the ruins are liable to shoot you or eat you. Or both.
I wonder who used to live here. Do you suppose anyone remembers anymore?
Watch out!
Attack! Don't mess with us.
Guilt-ridden, killing so many people made you uneasy when fighting humans. Guilt-ridden, range weapons sway 100%, range weapons spread 50%. No. I don't really take too many of those. I mean, not any at all yet. Maybe we will someday. I really want another perk, that is. If I found one that I thought was worth it. Only got like 1,000,000 levels to go, so... Heck yeah. What is that? Assault Rifle Ultra? 198. Sparvati. Assault Rifle Mark II. Okay.
Come out, leg!
Roll together.
Iconoclast. Oof. Maybe he was already dead. Okay, so we don't want to go across the river. Not yet. Get
That's for Graham, asshole! Yeah, that's how we fucking do it! Looks like your path's at an end. Welcome to the Iconoclast, asshole!
Nyoka, you're a sight right now, I'll tell you what. We are up a creek.
I bet. You really come this far north for a printing press?
Yeah, I know, but that's the mission. Don't suppose y'all are busy right now.
No, we're just here to help you. Actually, Graham sent us to secure the press.
It ain't worth it.
We ought to pull out.
You keep spewing that sulfur, I'm liable to leave you to the rafts. What my well-meaning idiot of a brother intends to say is, we appreciate the assist.
Get back to Amber Heights and we'll take it from here.
Would that we could. We ain't leaving our men behind, and they ain't moving on their own. Our medic has got our trauma kit, but we got separated. We ain't seen him in a couple of hours.
Any idea where he went?
Yeah, on account of giving him the order. He's searching the old settlement to the north of the press.
Got it, I'll see if I can find him. Alright, well, it's all just too bad for them. Terra 1 Publications. Great.
doing all right?
The Dissident. Final notice. Shuster C. To whom it may concern, I, Caden Shuster, do hereby declare my office resignation, delivery services to Terra 1 printing facility number OD-2214 shall cease forthwith. During my tenure of service, I have made known numerous complaints regarding the hazards of working on this law-forsaken rock, including, but not limited to, the infestation of unknown insects in my sinus cavities, resulting in weeks of unpaid leave, to the as yet unreimbursed loss of several articles of clothing due to the acidic properties of the local atmosphere. 3. The constant, unrelenting aggression of local wildlife. 4. A persistent itching and coughing malady in my lungs, likely due to breathing in trace amounts of sulfur. 5. Equally persistent indigestion, a symptom of an overall nutritional problem stemming from the fact that I am in fact allergic to fish, which is the main diet provided to service workers based in Stellar Bay. I have received the following responses to these complaints, all of which I deem unacceptable. At my resulting loss of olfactory senses, I was deemed, quote, lucky to no longer suffer the stench of fish and sulfur. They told him, well, at least you don't have to smell stuff anymore. 2. My wardrobe was replaced with uniforms out of Stellar Bay, which suffered the exact same degradation, and I was thus no better off. I mean, they did reimburse him for that, I guess, but with nothing better, which they're not going to. 3. At my insistence, I was awarded the services of a local hunter, one N. Ramnarim Wentworth, who sent the entire service call inebriated and offending my sensibilities with off-color language. After a thorough medical examination, I was found to be in working health, which was deemed more fortunate than many. At my instance, that additional dietary needs be offered, I was instead awarded extra supply of toilet paper. We understand that you're allergic to fish, and fish is what we provide. So, instead of replacing the fish, here's some toilet paper. After this latest response, I hereby tell whoever is reading this to go hang themselves, and that your replacement rollers, ink carts, belting bindings, key stamps, lubricants, and whatever else is in these infernal boxes can all be found rotting in the wilderness. Good day to you, sincerely, Caden Shusters. I like those candies, they're pretty rare. Terry's birthday. The account belongs to Rodriguez R. Available messages, 1 hazard clause. No, we are not celebrating Terry's birthday. Terry's dead, folks. I know he meant a lot to everyone here, myself included, but let his untimely demise be a lesson about safety in the workplace. Don't pet the canids. We are leaving. To all employees of Terra 1 Publications, yes, the rumors are true. We are leaving. The board has decided to cut their losses and operate on Terra 2 instead. In accordance, to be honest, Terra 1 and Terra 2, this place, much worse. In accordance with the evacuation order, we are to await shuttle out of Cascadia. When we get word that our ride is on the way, we'll shutter this facility, pack everything up, and lock the door on the way out. Until then, however, we are expected to continue working. I am sure reassignments are forthcoming, but that's not an excuse to slow down. We still have magazines to publish, people. Our customers are eager to find out what happens in Dissident Hunter number 112. Halcyon Referendum 207 Terra 1 Hazard Clause. Public Notice 117 on the issuing of a hazard clause for Terra 1. This notice, issued on January 12th, 2343, serves as the public denouncement of Terra 1 as a feasible workplace environment. So we got our first date that I know of, really. January 12th, 2343. Due to the hostile and aggressive nature of the wildlife, as well as the unsustainability of its natural flora, for use in human consumption, the Halcyon Holdings Corporate Board has officially enacted a hazard clause covering the entirety of Terra 1. After an evacuation period of no longer than 6 months, Terra 1 will be officially considered illegal territory, as this is an unanimous decision. Any corporation caught operating on Terra 1 after the evacuation period will face fines and possible disbarment as defined in Halcyon Code 22.1. Let's see what we have here. Install rollers, run diagnostics. Scout. Oh, okay, well, we're gonna do this real quick. I guess we'll install the rollers. No equipment detected. System must restart for alignment. Please wait. I should have run the diagnostic first. there's something good in here.
Great work.
94, not bad, I guess. Shipment status, UDL masks. Miss Bolshov. Security masks are meant for use in crowd dispersal scenarios. They are not appropriate for workplace environment. Your purchase request has been denied. To whom it may concern, I was talking to one of our guards and he isn't having trouble breathing at all. In fact, none of our guards have had asthma attacks from the air here. We believe it is because their gas masks have... we believe it's because of their gas masks. I've attached a purchase request for safety equipment for the rest of us. Sincerely, Darlene. Status of the olfactory filters. Focus testing indicates that the air quality on Terra 1 does not warrant the use of olfactory filters or any other scent blocking equipment. Your purchase request for something to deal with the stink of sulfur is denied. To whom it may concern, my boss is using olfactory filters to ward off the stench of sulfur from the law-forsaken planet. I've attached a purchase request for a number of filters so that the rest of us don't have to suffer. And that was denied. Was this one denied? Yeah, of course it was. Shipment status, replacement rollers. And obviously, they were here. So, according to the manufacturer, our current rollers are capable of retaining efficiency in all environments. We have no evidence to support your claim that the rollers are degrading because of this air. They aren't lasting as long because the sulfur in this air. We need new parts before the ones we've got break. Mr. Bolvish, our records indicate your facility is not due for replacement parts for another 5 months. We will send new parts including rollers when the time comes. To whom it may concern, the rollers in the printing press facilities are degraded and will break soon. I've attached a purchase order for new ones. This seems to be the only one that wasn't denied. Stupid chair. What do we have here? 33. What's Parvati got on? Oh, you're good, girl.
That was a hell of a soiree.
Thanks for the help. I'll get you home, or let's get you home.
Yes, let's. Get us our medic back, and we'll get out of here.
Yeah, your medic is dead. I found the trauma kit on him, though.
Oh, fuck. Well, that's better than nothing. Thanks. We'll head out as soon as we're patched up.
Okay. Now we could return to Graham, I think, since he's there. Oops, that's not what I wanted. T, please.
What do you think of the unreliable Parvati?
There's always something to fix. And it's neat working in the Aether. I always took Atmo for granted. Now, if I drill through the hole, we all suffocate. Exciting, you know?
I'm not sure I wanted to know that. Being in space sets me on edge enough.
You know about stellar emissions? Actually, I probably shouldn't tell you about those. I mean, not unless you want to know how we're all likely to get spacers lung.
Right. Okay. When we get back to the ship, I'm drinking this conversation right out of my recollection.
If you'll just listen...
No! No more listening. No more preaching. We are losing people left and right. We need to act.
Enough, Zora. I'm not putting the torch to innocent people. Do you want to bring the board's cruisers and gunships down on us? Captain, apologies, but our situation grows dire. Our people talk of foolish endeavors. What news do you bring?
If there are gunships, they sure didn't stop me from landing here. The printing press is all yours.
Excellent.
Did you find the Vanoys?
Yes, the Vanoys are on their way back.
Thank the Eternal.
We're one step closer to bringing the truth to every man, woman, and child in Halcyon. This plan's brilliance is in its subtlety. For the time being, let us cease our activities on the tower, lest we bring premature attention upon us. I have much to do, articles to write, sermons to ponder. We live in such an exciting time. Let's talk later.
Hey, I need to see to the wounded, but drop by the clinic when you can. I want a word.
Ugh. Can we just talk now? I hate the design of this place. I'm in the clinic. And here we wait.
What? Sorry.
Go. Move.
Long day.
Go in.
Hey, Captain. I need your help, and we ought to keep it hush-hush.
Uh-oh.
You know about what happened here, right? The history of Amber Heights?
I do not.
You're talking about the massacre. Back when the corps were pulling out, pirates raided the place and killed the MSI bigwigs living here.
Right. Common belief is that the pirates fled to an old relay station that had already been abandoned, but nobody could find them. The station's locked up, but one of my people found an old data cartridge in a nearby rap nest. It's mostly corrupted, but I pulled a couple codes off of it. One is the code to the Amber Heights gate. I don't recognize the other, but it's similar. I bet it opens a door.
A random door code doesn't sound useful.
I know it's a long shot, but if we miss something there, if you can get into that station, maybe we can get some answers.
The Amber Heights gate?
Right. The access codes to Amber Heights. What gets me is, if this belonged to the pirates, that means they knew someone there. If someone gave them the gate code, all those deaths, Captain, all that blood is on their hands.
Why are we keeping this to ourselves?
Graham isn't fond of talking about the history here. He had friends who worked here. The massacre hit him pretty hard. You know him. Live and let live and all that. I don't want to burden him right now, especially if this ends up being a dead end.
I don't get what's so important about this. Don't you have bigger problems?
I surely do. But it's not far, and if they died in there, they died with their munitions. We'll need them. Besides, if it's filled with valuables from the aristocrats who lived here, we can pawn them off on Sublight and get ourselves ahead on our food budget.
Okay. Go to the relay station, see if the codes are useful. Anything else?
Just a warning. The area's infested with mantisaurs.
I probably cleared them.
I'd send some help, but we're, you know, preparing for war.
Right. Yeah, I'm on it.
Appreciate it. Here's the code. If it works, bring back anything you find. Supplies are best, but information's good too. If someone was behind the Amber Heights massacre, it'd give a lot of people around here some closure to find out who and string them up. Good luck. Watch out for the Taros.
Yeah, okay. Okay, so we can do these two, I think. We're way... I don't even know where we are, to be honest, but... Yeah, we can do these two, so... We keep jumping back and forth here. Oh, post-axis. I think this is the door we couldn't get into before, so this would be the one. Enter the code. Open the sealed door. Nothing in here. Sublight thug. Just a ton of stuff though, which is nice.
Hell of a job.
Just bits for days. And bypass shunts. Looks like it's like almost like they were trying to do something here on the computers. This substation has been decommissioned following the closure of work order UDL 211. Communications functionality has been disabled. Logs and messages have been archived. Messages. Work order. Tunnels are in. Cables are laid. Devil's Peak is receiving, but we are waiting on signal confirmation from the outposts. This whole place stinks of sulfur. We've brought masks. I'm sure I heard something in the caverns beneath the tower. Something's living there. Here's hoping we don't unsettle it. Or else that place ain't gonna be safe for our cable guys. Work order, status report number 2. We've got signal from Amber Heights, Stellar Bay, and Cascadia. We're waiting on word from Bayside Terrace and Aurora Ridge. I ought to note that I was right about those caverns. They ain't safe. Some kind of... heck, I don't know. A big thing with claws. I ain't an animal scientist. Can't wait to get the heck off this rock. Closure of work order. Work order has been completed. This substation will now be disabled and closed off. It should be noted that the lead engineer Franklin Walkowicz has perished due to a workplace accident involving hostile wildlife in the Devil's Peak Caverns. It should be further noted that Mr. Walowicz complaints regarding the dangers of the Terra 1 wildlife have been redacted. Halcyon Referendum, Terra 1 Hazard Clause. This notice issued on the 12th serves public notice. Due to hostile and aggressive nature of wildlife as well as unsustainability of the natural flora, we read this before. Now, manual log entry. Gonna die for this darn fool's errand. I know it. He said Amber Heights was gonna have more bits than we can spend, but those suited morons up and sent it all for us, and spent it all for us. Books and vases and pretty crap. You can't eat a friggin' book. Look at us now. Of all the closets to cook up in and lick our wounds, we had to choose the one that's set to lock itself up. Feel like a marauder digging at the walls like this, but we gotta get out before we starve. It ain't possible. But Nelson over there's trying to keep our spirits up, and I don't got the energy to fight him on it. Screw that Bryant fella. Eyes bigger than his effing stomach. We didn't learn anything from here. Alright, well, we'll head back to her. Okay, well, we'll see what we learned, because...
So the ship talks? Do all ships do that?
I can't say for certain, since I only ever been on this one. Ada's something special, though, ain't she?
Welcome back. You find anything out there?
I found a box of data cartridges. Just a bunch of junk, old cartridges and the like.
Let's see. These are old. Looks like correspondences between the pirates. Some bits here, some there, some... Wait. This one's got the Amber Heights gate code on it. Just like the one I found earlier. And here's... a letter. Wait, this is from Graham.
Uh-oh.
Oh, of all the... Captain. He gave them the gate codes.
He caused the attack?
Yeah. He did. He really did. I know he's got his head in the clouds, but I always believed there was a core of good there. What the hell happened to live and let live? Thank you for bringing this back, but I need some time. I gotta think. I'll let you know if I figure something out.
Well, I assume that Graham won't be around for long. Alright. We can go here. I want to go there. We'll go here, I suppose. Go up and around. The old mandibles of doom.
This is fun, isn't it? Nice views, a little exercise and fresh air. Well, and sulfury, spory air.
It is a trek, isn't it? Almost like we don't have working lifts or roads.
It's like we've been here before. Everything seems to be dead. It's good. He seems to be right next to the road, so that'll be good.
Hey, Mannequin Slayer. Glad you made it in one piece. After all, not everyone's so lucky. Meet my corporate compliance crew. Then check out our weapons locker inside. I reckon you'll find something you like. Then we call it even between us.
Why are you guys guarding this station?
We were hired to do so. Why else? You did get the memo that we're mercenaries? Our client's a bit unorthodox, sure. He calls himself the broker, and prefers the glow of a terminal to flesh and blood interaction. But I can't fault his work ethic. Our current gig's to stop, by means of lethal force, any creatures exiting the caverns, including but not limited to marauders, iconoclasts, and agents operating for the MSI.
What kind of odd for a group of mercs to label themselves as corporate entity.
A corporate model is the oldest and most efficient, not to mention stable structure history has ever shown us. Plus, corporations got certain rights not entailed to individuals. I lead the C3s. Addie covers our payroll and expenditures, Lance handles the human capital, and Donald is our charming public face. Our system works. We've racked up more confirmed kills than any other crew you can hire.
I'll call it, even if you help me wipe out marauders at the broadcast station.
You drive a hard bargain, Mannequin Slayer. It don't make much financial sense for C3 to expend resources on any killing beyond the contract stipulations. As the marauders didn't enter from the caves, the requirements are murky. At the same time, we do want to keep our client alive until the payment's cleared.
You guys have to be the laziest merc crew in Halcyon.
I think you mean clever. We recommended the client safeguard himself, so I don't expect that the main doors will be accessible. Find a way to open them, and we'll clear any hostiles on the inside. I'd best radio ahead for Joy and Hudson to prep for us. They'll be at the station entrance, ready with our finest auto mechanicals to assist you. C3s, prepare to move out.
They just leave money around. Just take it all, whatever. Clean them out. Okay. We've cleaned them out. The what? Euthanasia kit? Hammersmith? What does Parvati have? She does not have a pistol. No. Inventory, please. Goodbye. A claw rake. $462. $960. $58. Okay. 31. Radio Free Monarch, Radio Free Monarch. Okay, so T, what we're going to do actually is we're going to go here. And I believe that there, we can head back down the road up to there and go up. We want to go this way. And then at the last part we can go and do that. It is our main quest, so we'll save it. See that? I don't know what that was, but there's nothing there.
They'll never see us.
Here we go!
Solid kill!
Don't mess with us.
Raps. Let's clear the sulfur-sodden fucks out so Hayes can rest in peace.
Hayes's grave. Buried near the surface of Hayes's grave is a small lockbox. Its hinges rusted through and its wood almost completely rotted. It nearly falls apart in your hands, but in it you manage to find a tarnished silver medallion bearing the letters Sharon. An old, weathered grave. Through tooth marks and the gradual wearing away of sulfide, you can barely make out an epitaph carved into the tombstone's face. Got himself eaten doing the right thing. Oh.
Hayes was the best self-sacrificing son of a saint I ever met. Halcyon is worse off without him. Now, if we're gonna lure the Manta Queen out, we'll need to find Rebecca and Anders. They took a UDL contract on Terra 2. We never heard from them again. Think it's time I call in a favor with Hiram. If anyone can track them down, it's him.
Hold on, tell me about the UDL contract.
I don't know much about it. It paid well, so they took it. They said they'd be back in a couple of weeks and that maybe we could all use the money to get off Monarch. That was a long time ago.
You didn't try to find them?
I should have. I really should have. But soon after they left, Hayes and the others died. And to be honest, after him, I stopped trying. Because it hurt like hell to do so.
For what it's worth, I'm glad you are trying to confront it.
Thanks. I'm still not convinced I won't come to regret it, but we've started down this path. Might as well see it through. Maybe it'll stop me screaming at night. Now come on, let's make tracks before Hiram dies of old age.
Those are all different. Okay, so we can do this one now. An abandoned lab in Cascadia houses a rich cache of Alta Vita gas. The password should get you inside. Okay. So this is Cascadia here. Let's go here real quick. Secret lab access. Monarch kinda does suck. Cascadia Turnpike.
Everyone all right?
Plasma weakness. Getting burned too many times made you susceptible to plasma damage. No thanks. These friggin' guys.
Everyone all right?
You guys are good. Look at Cascadia. Wow, Rizos. Or Rizzos, rather. Seems like most of the corporations are here. But we're... Access to the secret lab.
Incoming!
We'll search the outside of this wall on the far side and see what we can. There's a ton of spots in the wall. Oh, we are in.
That thing crashed a long time ago. It ain't gonna fly again, so don't go getting funny ideas.
This place is big. Ooh, perk. See what we got. Whenever you are affected by a harmful combat effect, you deal increased damage. Any subsequent attack mode on the same target while in TTD deals increased damage. What's this one? When you use the inhaler, any downed companions are revived with a small amount of health. Oh, that's kind of nice. When you are at low health, you deal increased damage. Take that one for now, maybe. After killing an enemy, your weapon sway and accuracy penalties while moving are reduced to 0 for a short time. We'll go with the one that we have selected right now. Okay, this place is actually pretty crazy. We've got this town and then a bridge to that one. Rizzo's was highly invested in Monarch. But we're just here for the Alta Vita gas.
Remind me to never turn my back to you.
Let's get up here.
Here we
Supervisor override. Begin transaction. View current inventory. Okay. Welcome to Rizzo's point of purchase operating system. You have been on shift for lots of hours. You have earned a 5-minute break. Why not enjoy a knock you out bar? Main menu, supervisor override, begin transaction and view current inventory. Dark matter bar, nothing. There's 0 things in stock. And this is all of Rizzo's cells. Begin transaction. Did you greet the customer by saying, "Welcome to Rizzo's sweet shop. We've got your candy handy. How can I sweeten your day?" Yes, we did. Have you offered the customer a slap? Sales of lemon slap are down. Remind our customers how refreshing a good slap is. Try saying, "Thirsty friend?" Nothing beats a zesty slap. Yes, I did do that. Retrieving inventory data. Error. Receiving current inventory. Transaction cancelled. Alright. Supervisor override. We could mash keys, but we'll just put in the password. We've lost the bloody note. We can begin the transaction again. Yes. And it just says it's cancelled. So, we can go to the message terminal, I suppose, and get our gas and fill up our fuel tank, which only gives us enough fuel to get back, I would assume. You know, I mean, Terra 2's not doing terrible.
Mess with us.
But it does not seem like anybody else is doing so great. We'll get the gas, and then we'll discover things later. Oh, we need to go down the elevator. Rizzo's secret lab. Purple berry punch.
Hello? Anybody here?
Robots. $46. 46 and 36. I will buy this and that. Parvati, you need new armor, don't you? Okay, we don't need that though. 49. 15. Okay, well, everybody's all tip-top. Oh, you know what? We can sell to the vendor, so Z, please. Milk. Fresh, half-woolly milk. Now we can get rid of everything. Looking like a long drop.
Proximity alert. Biology human. Protocol kill all plants. Suspended. Present your Rizzo identification credentials or prepare to be downsized.
Disengage security protocol. I'm not a threat.
Attempting to disengage security protocols without proper authorization is a fireable offense. Priming weapons.
I am an authorized Rizzo employee. Password.
Executive level password accepted.
Okay.
As identification according to employee ID protocol A-3501. Welcome back, Doctor. Be advised. Mantisaur threat level is petrifying purple berry. Please use caution. Mantisaur wounds are not covered under Rizzo's health policy. Have a productive day.
Well, that worked out for us. Can't get through that door. Okay. Send Ada to land at the Cascadia pad. Search fueling controls. Messages. See you on the station. To Chartand E. See you at the fueling station. Oh, at the station. You will not see me, but I will be close. Continue your research, Doctor. Report to me when you have achieved a mission end state. Sharon D to Redacted. See you at the station. I understand we are bound for a secondary lab. Will you be supervising our research this time, or will it be the standard work from the shadows routine, Ava? To L Fall, subject to getting there. Thank you for your optimism, Lore. What we are doing isn't easy under the best of circumstances, much less with the board cutting corners. I can promise you that our research will lead to a better Halcyon, even if we have to pay a terrible cost getting there, Ava. From Redacted, subject effect of O2 rationing on native fauna. You have your orders, Doctor. Your project is too important, too sensitive, to allow any hint of it to reach the public. from Chartrand E to redacted release of research data. With all respect, I urge you to reconsider your decision to classify our research results on the native fauna of Terra 1. I assure you that we will diligently redact any references to our project or its purpose from any papers we release. We have made several discoveries about how the terraforming process affected the nucleon of the Raptidon and Manti families. At the very least, allow us to inform our fellow board researchers that these creatures will perish when O2 concentrations are reduced to 19.5%, a level within human tolerance. This is not about fame or prestige, it's about potentially saving lives. Please, turn to route. So if they just...
Captain, I've touched down on Cascadia's landing pad. You'll need to connect the storage tanks to my fueling system, and then initiate the transfer from an authorized terminal within the lab.
So if they just cut the oxygen off for people to breathe, the life forms would not be able to.
It's on me, folks.
Dr. Thomas Linwood Rael, in gratitude. Dr. Ava, Dr. Lorley, Dr. James Guthrie, Charles McNulty, and Claire Pearsall. Simple Shrine. What else do we got up here? Hopefully something good.
Nicely done. Clever.
Logs. Research notes. Tissue compatibility. Acceptable losses. Chief concern is rejection of the tissue, a problem as classified as limb transplantation though obviously on a cellular level. The scale of the problem, though, even with the Altavita bolstering our efforts, an achievement of such proportion has never been attempted or even considered. How do we define a tolerable failure rate when the losses could swell to affect millions? Even 1% is unthinkable. I have much to consider. Rejection of tissue. Okay, transfer to secondary site. The project has been reassigned to a secondary lab. I'm told the board is pulling out of Terra 1 and we don't even have the time to transfer our research. For once, I'm grateful our labors didn't make sufficient strides here. I won't forget Tom's sacrifice. Up until the end, he knew it had to happen. If it wasn't one of us, the board would have volunteered inmates from Tartarus. I'll be sure to carry his example to the new lab and the next phase of human trials. Okay, Executive Research Focus Group Gas Regulation Terminal. Connects storage tanks to landing pad fueling system. Landing pad occupied. Refueling system disconnected. Gas flow failure. Refueling system offline. Realign fueling pumps to proceed. Line fueling system logs. Animal trials. Tom was skeptical that animal trials would yield good data, but I wanted to start small. I wish someone had thought to pack a breed stock of fruit flies from Earth. Writing them off as mere pests species has limited our research efforts more than once. With approval from CNP, I've made arrangements to pursue the Borst factory near Fallbrook. Cystipigs mature reasonably swiftly. I feel this is the best option available to us. I've done great things with cystipig engineering in the past. Of course, my current project is far more difficult than merely enhancing a baconated flavoring of cystipig tumors. Let's see if I can make lightning strike twice this time on alternate tissues. Moving to Cascadia. The board has repeatedly denied my requests for data from the other teams investigating the issue. I'm guessing their efforts have progressed no further than ours. There is some good news. We'll be heading to a town called Cascadia. Apparently, Rizzo's volunteered to provide lab space. We could use a change of scene. I'll ask the movers to handle this terminal with care. I'm starting to have doubts that animal testing will yield us the result we seek, but succumbing to pessimism helps no one. Align fueling system. Initiate transfer of Alta Vita gas. And exit.
There we go. Almost done. Woo!
We emptied out their tanks.
Let me take a look-see. Okay, I'm thinking if I patch this into our fuel cell network, we can use the empty tanks to hold this ulta-wada-biddle stuff. Just gotta compensate for the pressure difference. We burn liquid reaction mass, not gas, and the cells are distributed all through the hull, so I gotta isolate the empties.
That looks right. You remembered the sticky valve on number 16?
Of course I did, Captain. Just gave it a little jiggle. There we are. Good as pretty and twice as new.
Nice work. All thanks to my moral support, you're welcome. I knew I paid you for something.
Oh, I just did my thing. You know.
I'm impressed. I would have just tried to blow the thing up.
Okay. We're out of here. Wentworth cigarettes. Troop helmet gold.
Used to be, you could get the best wine on Monarch here.
I would have liked to see this place before it was all boarded up. I lit up the night.
That's how it's done, Captain.
Most of these places say evicted on them.
I hope Edgewater don't end up like this.
This is what you get when a corporation takes a dump and walks off without cleaning it up.
Oh, we are on the other side. So we went right under the river. Customs. Wildlife examination report. A report written by a Rizzo wildlife specialist regarding Project Taro. A list of concerns that the higher than average volume of predatory territory corpses may be attracting local wildlife, combined with the alluring purple berry aroma, Coming from Cascadia Bottling Plant, the engineer worries that raptidons may be encroaching ever closer to the walls. Though the walls are theoretically sound, the engineer warns that they're relatively shallow and that particularly clever raptidons could possibly dig beneath them or find their way into the chemical waste pipes. I think that I think that they had much bigger problems. You'd think that they would have just jumped in. The old turlets. This terminal is the sole property of Blackwood Z. Access to any person other than is unauthorized. Consult your Rizzo employee handbook for the fines corresponding to the unauthorized access of personal use terminals. Access Journal, April 27th, 2343. Something stinks about these evac prep procedures. I know the taros were expensive, but shipping them out of here isn't going to be easy. Even the hunters are recommending we let them loose outside the gates. I didn't get why we were taking them with us anyway. Someone up the chain must really believe in this project. 28th. I'm copying my meeting notes for posterity. Still can't shake this feeling that they're hiding something. Town meeting 4/28/23/43. Sumner called the meeting to discuss preparations for our imminent departure. Pauline platitudes assurance that nobody is being fired. Pauline explains that jobs await us all on Terra 2. Pauline, more platitudes. Top management is very pleased with Project Tarot and wants to ensure its assets are preserved. C. McClure. So the project isn't being scuttled? Sumner. No, it's just moved off Terra 1. Violet. But how will we transport the Terros? Ted. Hunters will assist us in safely moving them onto the shuttle. Violet says, it was hard enough getting them into the cages in the first place. Me. What about the Raptidons? They've seen more and more around town. Sumner. Assurances that the Raptidons are not interested in the Terros. But the hunters are saying, no more about the Terros. Floor is now open to general questions. How many shuttles are incoming? We don't know, at least one. One isn't enough for all of us, plus the darn Terros. Sumner. Let's worry about that when the evac arrives. Sumner. Looks like we're out of time. Thanks for coming, everyone, and keep up the great work. May 4th, 2343. We're screwed. Shuttle landed on the pad. We started moving Terro cages. Some of them broke. Birds everywhere. Talons everywhere. Even the clipped ones turned out they can run. Who knew? Then the Raps got in. I don't know how. Must be a hole in the wall somewhere. Maybe they can dig. They were all over the Terros at first, and then us. Sumner and the other upper management were already on the shuttle. Raps got near the pad. Someone panicked. They left us. Void take their black hearts. They left us. And May 7th. Wow, 3 days later after the shuttles arrived. Got a few homes stabilized, but it isn't going to last. Raps everywhere. They caught scent of what's in the bottling plant, and now they're nesting. We need to move. Going to have to book it south across the bridge. Cordon off the town. I've been trying to hail corporate, but none of my messages are getting through. I don't think help's coming. Cecil insists corporate wouldn't abandon us, but I saw that shuttle. There wasn't enough room for us and the birds. Someone up there made a decision, and it wasn't for our well-being. Rotten jerks. I made it out of this mess. I make it out of this mess, and I'm coming for them. Yep, they got abandoned. Seems like all the corporations are bad here, so... it's evicted anyways. Almost got stuck. Okay, this is where we came up at. Ah, yes, it's sealed. Public restroom. The old Cascadia landing pad here.
So Ada isn't really alive, but she can still talk like a person. What about Sam? What's it? Sorry. Is he the same thing?
Sam's an automechanical thing, not a computer brain thing like Ada. I don't think Sam understands gender, so you can call him it if you want.
Right, but she's a machine, he's a machine. How are they different?
You know how I said Ada was special? Her wiring's a whole lot more complex than Sam's, so she can simulate a personality better than he can. She got more tools in her box, so to speak.
So he's following his own rules, making everything obnoxiously clean because he has to. Maybe I ought to let up on him a bit.
You never even met him. You were on the ship for an hour. Okay, well, we can't get out of here, it seems, without going back through. So that is what we will do. Hold, please.
Traps everywhere.
System.
Captain?
We're done here.
Permanent concussion. Having been hit too many times, blah, 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 reject.
Cap, we can use this ventilation system to solve our bug problem.
I'm listening. Oh, anyways, while going back to the lab, I ended up finding a little bit of a new spot here, and now we're at this terminal, so that's that. I'm listening.
Manosaurs need an oxygen-rich environment, more than we do. We drop the oxygen levels a bit, we can suffocate them. Here, see? Done. Won't be but a minute before they're all rolling around, desperately trying to figure out why they're dying and why they can't stop it.
Good thinking. How'd you know that? Well, I knew that because of... I just knew.
The more you study your prey, the less chance they surprise you. And I hate surprises.
Change the scent filters. We can change them to purpleberry. Doesn't matter. The bottling plant. Due to an emergency precaution, the Rizzo's bridge to success has been sealed. For your safety and the safety of others, all access is closed until further notice. Minding his own business, trying to...
Get away!
Here they come!
Who goes?
Public Notice 117. Issued January 12th, 2343. Serves as a public document. Denouncement of Terror 1. Yep, we already read this. Theodore T. Pauline B. Subject R.E. Hazard Clause. Received confirmations. Will soon abandon Terror 1 with the rest of the corporations. We are expected to maintain our exports until the day we leave. All teams will continue to operate until told otherwise. As of this time, I don't see the need to inform anyone outside of the three of us of the board's decision. We don't want our workers thinking we're going to be reassigned. Just let them do what they do best. That's their jobs. Thanks, Sumner. Theodore, does this change our priorities at all? Should we begin scuttling research and focusing on more of the exports? No, we'll hit our export quotas for the next 7 months at least. Project Tarot is still our #1 priority. From Rizzo Directorate, subjects shuttle redistribution. We regret to inform you, Mr. Ziegler, we regret to inform you that the shuttles en route to the bottling facility at Cascadia have been rerouted. The evacuation effort is prioritized in order of profitability. measured chiefly by export volume. And as of this time, other facilities have proven themselves either more profitable or more efficient. The distribution system will send the minimum 1 shuttle for evacuation purposes. If you have more personnel than can fit on a standard shuttle, Rizzo recommends establishing a priority system so that the loading and preparation of that shuttle can proceed smoothly. Please be advised that any attempt to load more than the maximum amount of human resources onto this shuttle will be met with forceful intervention. Warm regards, your friends in the Rizzo Inc. Directorate. What of Project Harrow? Surely it warrants additional resources. Mr. Ziegler. Research projects are not taken into consideration when calculating the profitability of any given settlement. Project Harrow's importance may be placed higher on our priority list, but we are still unable to send more than 1 shuttle for evacuation. We suggest you balance your resources accordingly. Warm regards, your friends in Rizzo Inc. Directorate. To Theodore, Paula, and Pauline, subject, bad news. We get 1 shuttle. By my estimates, the Project Harrow assets, both human and otherwise, will take up approximately 2/3 of our available space. That leaves us and a couple more people we can take with us. We need to decide how we are going to decide who else to take. Perhaps a subcommittee to draft a decision-making plan. From Theodore to Pauline. You know me, Sumner. I love subcommittees, but any decision we make is going to end up with mad workers. Let's just ride out with the Tarot crew. We'll enjoy a bit of extra leg room. Once we're safe on Terra 2, we can see about getting another shuttle out. Seconded. What will we tell the workers? We tell them that we're going to get them out. They just won't know. It'll be 1 shuttle at a time. It's fine. Do not tell them about the hazard clause. Our goal is to get out of here peacefully. No incidences. I don't know. I don't want panic. I don't want a riot or, law forbid, a strike. Gosh. Once we're out of, we'll send word back with further plans. Until then, keep this amongst us. Not only the head honchos, but these guys are terrible as well. Empty bottles of Rizzo's. Yes. Messages from McClure to, to McClure Cecil to Violet. Cecil, I have received multiple complaints about our interactions with customers. According to these reports, the following phrases have been used when describing Rizzo products being sold at our storefronts. If that ain't savings, just call me a Raptidon. Explicitive deleted. The latest batch is gonna knock you out like a nose full of sulfur. The north end of a southbound woolly cow. The north end of a southbound woolly cow. Who said that? Somebody said that already. These and others are not approved for metaphors. Please refer to your employee handbook for a list of metaphors allowed when working. Much obliged. Violet. Human resources. From McClure. Violet, I have received notices of the following violations. Consumption of non-approved lunch material. Failure to volunteer for voluntary overtime. So, it's voluntary overtime. Nobody's volunteering to do it. Sale of restricted goods. I contest these violations on the following grounds. I'm allergic to purpleberry. Making one of our pre-approved purpleberry lunch meals will literally kill me. To be candid, it's a miracle I have lived here this long without incident. I can't volunteer for overtime because I already been assigned overtime shifts. Okay, I'll fess up to selling restricted goods. You got me there. Selling soap to a man who stinks so bad I can't smell the sulfur around him is against the rules. Fine, I won't do it anymore. Sissel. Bartleby? Miss Bartleby. I am writing to inform you that multiple employees have filed Form R441, perceived danger to human resources. Through my office, it appears that Raptidon sightings are growing more and more frequent. As Rizzo Inc. has not responded to our request for safety equipment, a level of concern and, dare I say, restlessness grows among the workers. Any indication as the truth of these sightings or of the rumors that Rizzo's Inc. is no longer supporting our effort here would go a long way toward improving company morale. Thank you, Violet. Z. Blackwood. Zora Blackwood to Violet. Subject, Simon needs soap. Violet, please, we are all begging you. For the love of all that is good and just, please let Cecil sell soap to Simon again. He's got some kind of condition. I don't rightly know what it is, but I've smelled corpses with finer odor than his. Wow. And that's the bottling plant.
Watch out! Attack! Attack!
February 4th. Law, help me, help us all. I saw one, frothing at the mouth, barely able to string a word or two together, walking at me, if to devour me whole. Zora was right. There are monsters here. We need to get out of here. I want to live. February 5th. You aren't insane. They were people once. I don't know what they are now. March 11th. These crazies don't know how to use a keypad. I took one from my clinic office and installed it on the bridge gate. 2613, be safe, Zora. That's the bridge gate access. Lots of stuff happened here after the corporations left.
You're fast.
Thank you. guess I don't know how to take that now. Okay, well, I think maybe we've kind of discovered most of this. Right, those stupid vents. And now it's up to Radio Free Monarch. Sorry, it's down to Radio Free Monarch on this planet that we're trying to get off of. Well, we could get off of it at any time, but... And then we're gonna visit Phineas at his station. In the dark, we headed the wrong way.
Time to collect the fine bounty.
And stay down, miscreant.
Waste of company ammo.
Now switching to garbage disposal pole.
Oh, they're gone. Okay, well, it must have helped us. Is that it? Where were these guys at?
I wonder if Hiram's home. Just kidding. Guy never sets foot outside.
I wonder how they punch a signal through the gas giant's magnetic field. Can't be easy.
Plenty of unfriendlies still out there. Keep a look. Unless you're looking to get dead.
They'll take care of it.
Take him down!
Out of ammo! Reloading!
threat level neutralized.
Okay. Well, we've cleared this. Now it's time to go in.
You may not realize this, being as you're an outsider, but the blaring alarms indicate the station's on lockdown. Which means you... Don't leave already.
Can't? We'll see about those.
Wow, not even a scratch.
Here's the elevator, but it ain't gonna budge while this place is on lockdown. Guess we keep moving forward. Look for another way up.
It's a nice spot, huh? Get money, get supplies. The Memorandum Environmental Controls Installation Key card. Barb, the new Environmental Controls Terminal is now installed and running upstairs. Congratulations. You messaged corporate about it. You get to manage it. Consider this our official notice to hide its access key card deep in the bottom of a drawer somewhere, preferably within the archives or in one of the station's other popular sections, because I sure as heck will not allow our station's efficiency score to plummet due to a pointless safety feature. Don't even think about testing the system out. The emergency sirens will make your ears bleed, and if you accidentally trigger the fire suppression system, it can suck the air from the room faster than the station's last performance review. Val. $381. $960. Big weapon. 960. Okay. Parvati. I think you're the biggest one. Got two. Okay. Okay, so that's the elevator. It's sealed. We gotta get around. Probably this door. It's the only one open.
whoever you are. Yes, I can see you. Come here and talk to me. Face to intercom.
I will. Okay, hold on.
I can't tell if you're brave or simply touched in the head. What in the galaxy are you doing sniffing around my station? Unless you are, in fact, trying to suicide by Marauder? And you, Nyoka, what are you doing lugging a stranger into my station?
You could use the socialization, you son of a bitch. Also, she hired me.
To what purpose? I happen to have some significant problems I am dealing with right now. Marauders, running out of purple-berry wine 3 days ago, not being able to bloody broadcast.
I need some information. I need to see the information a broker about.
No. We'll deal with information-related business later. As I said, there are bigger problems threatening my life and livelihood at this very moment. The Marauders want me dead. And since my hired hands have clearly turned idle, it appears I need you to clear out the threat. As my newest contractor, you may call me the broker.
Or we can call you Hiram, on account of that's your damn name, and doubly on the account of the broker being a dumbass alternative.
What? Everyone calls me that, aside from you.
Speaking of, I'm working with Berthold C3 all ready to fight.
Oh, now they'll take action. It's about time, I tell you. I'm up to my neck in Marauders in here, which, by the by, they were supposed to prevent. I barricaded the broadcast center, but I can only hold out for so long. Clear the Marauders out, and I'll pay you double the going rate. They destroy the transmission equipment, and I'll be out of business. The elevator and doors to the second floor are back online. Hurry before I have to lock them down again.
How many Marauders broken into the what's in it for me?
Aside from the bits I'll be paying you, you said you wanted something from me. Something information related. I'll give it to you, in person, once I'm safe.
Alright, we'll see what we can do.
Great work.
We need this. This is... Came in here because we needed this stuff. I don't think your generator's running.
Hey, elevators to your right. Get ready. Doors as we speak. About this time.
Light 'em on fire, ladies and gents!
Huh?
Huh?
Something's not right. Hey, get down!
Company ammo.
Serves you right, dissident.
And we're alive.
Company ammo. Company ammo.
Inclement weather warning, regional severe alert. Next 72 hours, chance of thunderstorms and severe thunderstorms, including lightning strikes, forecast across the mountain region. Messages: V. Ramsey, subject emergency protocols. As I've stated in my prior 4 messages, there is simply no cause for alarm. I swear to you, Hiram, the situation is under control. What do you call a near emergency? I would consider a non-event. Yes, a high-energy transmission was used for too lengthy a period of time, and yes, the generators cannot safely support that activity. Yes, and yes, they could have been damaged under load, but the point remains nothing happened. We caught the issue in time. The engineers involved were reprimanded. I swear on my mama's grave, it will not happen again. Now, please cease contacting me for daily updates on the status of the generators. Thank you, Val. Let's see. M. Avoyer to Ramsey. Toilets. What in the black hole were you thinking, Val? At some point, space efficiency becomes the inverse to time efficiency, and one negates the other. What I mean is, how am I to do my morning business when the toilets are directly facing the open showers? You might like watching fellows scrub their jigglies while you take a steaming dump, but I don't. Sincerely, thanks for the peep show. Not really. That was sarcasm, Theodore. V. Ramsey, toilets again. On the contrary, Theo, not only is it a spatially efficient design, but it also encourages simultaneous users to hurry their business. Don't look, or speed it up and move on. After all, the faster you're back to your station, the happier we all will be. Warmest regards, Val. Postscript. You take too many bathroom breaks, and you know it. A lot of bathroom issues going on here.
What was that?
Well, while they're taking care of these marauders. Eight cases, bumblebee, pale kale ale, Borston baked beans, woolly milk, Spacer's choice, star mac and cheese. Atmospheric controls. All sensors are currently indicate a standard level of range regarding temperature and chemical composition through the station. Automechanical controls. Request for security and assistance installation. And the time submitted. So, nothing we can do with that computer. Alright. Let's continue on. Those computers work. It's going upstairs. Our buddies are here, even though did one of them die? Even though the door was closed. Maybe it's an auto-closing door. No, not Donald.
Old laws, but I love my job. Ain't nothing like getting paid to kill.
Death and taxes are coming for you. They're my pistols, see?
She's only got one, and it doesn't seem to say a name on it. Okay.
Ah, Marauder free at last. I'll get the door. You hurry on it.
Never thought I'd be ecstatic at having the walls painted in blood, but seeing as it's not mine, I'd say this calls for a celebration.
What's wrong with your mouth?
And you got me my money's worth out of the C3s. I ought to have simply dealt with you in the first place.
Yeah, maybe. I didn't do it out of the goodness of my heart, if you get my drift.
Yes, I believe I do. This ought to square our debt. One hefty payment for a highly valued service render.
$2,500.
But I admit, I do wonder why Nyoka has brought you to me. Allow me to pose my question in another manner. Why, in the nebula, are you here?
I told you I'm looking for certain information. You know I am here. Can we continue our conversation from the intercom now?
If you insist. As I was telling you before, I am the premier broker for all of Monarch. Phineas must have sent you. He's the only one insane enough to send someone to Monarch to rush me. I knew it was only a matter of time before he came a-knocking. Look, I might be late, but I fulfill my contracts, always.
Oh, you do you? I have lost track of the number of beers you owe me for chasing raptidons off your stoop.
Are you fibbing? Be honest.
I take offense to that. Look, okay. Just, it might take me a while this time.
Why is that?
I am awaiting but a single incoming transmission containing the information we desire. But MSI and the Iconoclasts are clogging the airwaves from Stellar Bay and Amber Heights. In their war against each other, they're scrambling each other's outgoing transmissions. Luckily, however, the Iconoclasts have now gone silent. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Maybe.
If you did, then you would have had my impressed gratitude. Still, we need to get MSI off the airwaves. I will leave the means to that particular end under your discretion.
So we kicked them off.
Exactly what I was thinking. They hurt us all with their pettiness. Which, of course, has inadvertently affected the incoming port and my livelihood.
Can't we cut them off from inside the station? Where in Stellar Bay? Tell me more about MSI. Okay.
No, they're jamming the limited frequencies we have at our disposal. Nothing extraplanetary can get in or out until the frequency pollution thins out. The safest bet is to convince Sanjar and MSI to stop transmitting on their end.
I'll talk some sense into them.
You do that, I'll be here, waiting on the receiving end. Luck be with you. I have a feeling you'll be needing a pinch of it, plus a vat of patience.
Nyoka also needs a favor.
Oh, great. I love doing pro bono work for friends.
Aw, you called us friends. I'd normally entertain your self-aggrandizing delusions, but this time it's important.
Important to you is not the same as important to me. Although I do recognize that you may have earned some goodwill during your months laboring for me.
She's your friend in need. You're the only one who can help. I've had with your selfishness. Help her or there'll be consequences.
Whoa, hey, there is zero need for violence in this station. Look, I'll do what I can, all right?
Rebecca Hodges and Anders Wadsworth. They took a UDL contract back when Monarch went to shit, and I need to find them. I believe them to be on Terra 2.
If UDL hired 2 hunters back then, it would have been for creature clearing purposes, round one of their Spacer's Choice outposts. These are the coordinates for the outpost under the last UDL contract. Now scram. And, good luck.
You're an information broker? What's that anyways?
Is that a trick question? Because to answer it, you'd need to pay me. Of course, I could offer you a vastly more interesting bit of data instead. Try me. Ask me anything you'd like. I'll even offer it for free.
Oof.
We'll call it an exchange for your help with the broadcasts. Ask me what you will.
Let's talk about the board. Have you received any broadcasts from Earth? Ooh, that's a good one. Can you tell me about Phineas? 3 of these are good. I don't care about this one. Talk to me about the board.
There are so many members. Do specify.
Got any compromising information on the chairman?
If you try to cite me on this, I will deny. Do you understand? What I am about to reveal is the sort of information that gets a body disappeared. MSI's ownership of Monarch is technically legal, but it would give MSI too much power on the board to grant them such status.
So the chairman demonizes Monarch rather than welcome it back into the fold.
Exactly. But you didn't hear so much as a whisper of such from me.
Well, I wanted to ask you about something else.
Luckily for you, I am a veritable font of information.
Tell me about... How about Earth? You receive any broadcasts?
What? No. Why would I go out of my way to intercept messages from Earth? There's no market for them. No buyer means it's not worth my time. Now, if you wanted me to intercept a certain one, that might be worth it for the right price.
No. Tell me about Phineas.
Not much, admittedly.
You must know something about him.
Phineas has been in hiding for the past 35 years. He got in touch with Nyoka first, who I use as a physical go-between. The rest is history. As far as what's between us, I mean. Outside of that, well, that's a raptidon of another color. I do know this much. There is a sharper side to the good scientist than you'd expect. If allegations are to be believed, the experiments he conducts for the greater good are in fact treasonous and for self-gain. I am not convinced as to the validity of these allegations, considering the source, but I am also not unconvinced either. Luckily for you, I am a veritable font.
Well, how about MSI and the Iconoclasts?
They are a curious lot. Insufferable. And short-sighted, too. What else do you wish to know?
I could use some dirt on Sanjar.
Sanjar's not actually at fault for his past performance reviews, but he can keep hunting for loopholes to get back on the board for the next century. He'll never be reinstated. Not in his lifetime. For Nebula's sake, even with the loophole I gave him, he's only in charge of MSI because every other exec died during the massacre at Amber Heights.
What do you mean?
I gave Sanjar and Graham legal information that would allow MSI to own Terra 1 once the other corporations had abandoned the planet. The execs had their concerns, but before the matter could be resolved, pirates raided their homes in the night.
Yes. I'm curious about Graham's deep, dark secrets.
Some say Graham suffers from nightmares that leave him sweat-drenched and screaming. I would assume it stems from the friends and family he lost in Amber Heights all those years ago.
What's the story between MSI and the Iconoclast? We already did this.
You mean between MSI, the Iconoclasts, and myself? I bet neither of those megalomaniacs told you I was the true mastermind behind Monarch. Back when the colony was still Terra 1 and corporations were abandoning us left and right, I'm the one who approached Sanjar and Graham with the means to our salvation.
I figured that out.
I offered them a legal way to take control of the planet. If MSI were the only corporation here, they could claim sole ownership.
So MSI would have to stay behind while the other corporations left? So you're the glue that brought them together, and we'll just do this one.
Precisely. The other corporations were fleeing because of the hazard clause declaring Terra 1 uninhabitable. But MSI had lagged behind, giving Sanjar and Graham an opportunity. Take over MSI, stay here while the other corps left, take over the planet.
So you're the glue that brought them together? And there was nothing in it for you, huh?
Even then, I plied my trade as an information broker, albeit in a smaller capacity. Of course, I demanded an exchange for the data. Thus, the bargain was struck. They could run MSI while I would operate Devil's Peak Station. Unfortunately, relations have soured over time.
Why did the partnership fall apart?
Competing ideologies. Graham believes Sanjar has become corrupted by the corporate lifestyle, that he is now similar to the original corporate executives they sought to reform. And Sanjar has learned the hard way that Graham is quite morally gray.
Yeah. I think both are right.
Luckily for you, I am a veritable...
That's enough gossip for now.
How low you seemingly regard my trade.
I'd like to secure some information. No, because it's just going to put me back in the dialogue.
Nyoka, Pick me up some Stimulotion and a bottle of purple berry wine when you're next in Stellar Bay.
Okay. Oh no, there's computers in here.
Nicely done.
Okay. Priority transmission log. And now a message from our sponsors. Tired of itchy acid burns? Try Auntie Cleo's artisanal Borst scented moisturizing cream. Disgusting. The station's primary band is presently oversaturated with continual transmissions from sister settlements. Off-world signals are unable to be isolated for recording. Begin broadcasting. Maybe you should have been nicer to Val. Oh, you can't. Okay. Personal files. Continue. Memorandum titled Clear Blue Skies. Mood optimistic. Dare I say the future is looking bright indeed. I can run a full gamut of operations without ever leaving the sanctuary of the broadcast room. Sanjar and Graham are living up to their promise and have not interfered with the initial broadcasts. The deal is holding, and I believe I can make a life here. Sneaky, sneaky. Mood is sneaky. Had a near miss the other day. Nearly ended up with a board on my tail. We will mark that trial firmly in the failure category. One must experiment, however, to ascertain the best methods. I have found thus far that the most reliable method for evading detection within the limited frequency of Monarch's off-world transmissions involves duplicating regular news broadcasts on several unused frequencies. My information gathering associates know to filter out the sounds in the vocal range, in turn isolating the embedded data, and the board's authorities are none the wiser. Playing hazard has never been so thrilling, nor high stakes. Signed H. Should have known. Mood furious. Pox it all. Those imbecilic children, in their hatred of each other, Sanjar and Graham, have oversaturated my keybands. They'll take down each other, all right, and me right alongside them. I should have invited them to play. I should never have invited them to play, but what to do about it now? What to do indeed? That must be the Devil's Peak things or whatever. That must be for something else. Alright, I think we have to go to here now. And visit, what's his face, Sanjar.
You ever worry all that ammo in your berth might combust?
What? Wait, it can do that?
All it takes is a little bit of black powder next to a lot of bits of fertilizer and one real hot day and... I've seen it happen.
I don't know what's more unsettling. The concept of my ammunition spontaneously combusting, or the fact that this is the kind of thing you think about on the regular.
I hate that stare. Hello, I have bad news.
Thank you again for retrieving the bolt. It's every bit as complex as I'd heard, but I'm up to the challenge. Anyway, what can I do for you?
If you're looking for a corporate presence, I met some mercenaries affiliated with C3. I found a data cartridge with lots of UDL secrets experiments.
Excellent timing on your part. I worked my fingers to nubs, but I've finally completed the Bolt 52 form. I dare say it will be my second greatest achievement after the Reformations.
You're getting ahead of yourself again.
So I am. Do you have this cartridge?
Not so fast. What are the Reformations you're talking about?
I'm working on a plan to reorganize the board. Slowly, peacefully, and with meticulous documentation.
What's gonna happen to the people here when the board figures out what you're doing?
Well, by that point, my hope is that we'll be on the board once more.
Maybe I'm worrying too much, but it seems the folks here get plans made for them an awful lot. When do they get to start making plans for themselves?
Once MSI is restored, the people of Monarch will be able to make more choices. We'll have all the brands and resources of the board here. But truly, I am getting ahead of myself. First, I need to submit the Bolt 52. With that data you're holding, of course.
Oh, did I say I had a data cartridge? That's just what I call my left. No.
I don't understand. Where is it?
Not so funny having someone jerk your chain, is it?
Is this about the Bolt 52? Please, I wasn't trying to mislead you. Anyway, I don't think I can handle this back and forth. I'm used to crushing disappointment, but not after having reason to hope. That makes it all considerably worse.
Well, I guess we'll have to give it to him. Calm down, I've got it.
I knew there was something going on. This is exactly the proof we need. The board will have to welcome us back now. I'll transmit this data along with the completed Bolt 52 right away. After that, we'll sit back and quietly wait for the board to respond.
That means no more broadcasts from us.
Well, I mean, I guess we've made a decision. Let's head back.
Bloodbath like that calls for a celebratory drink.
Do you hear that? It's the blessed sound of radio silence, which leads me to believe you have sweet, sweet news for me.
MSI and the Iconoclasts are no longer transmitting. The data is ready.
Yes, indeed. I am back in business. But before we get down to it, might I ask how you handled the problem in the end?
Does it matter? Job's done.
Is that so?
I helped both of them get what they wanted.
I don't know how. The two are diametrically opposed and impossible to please. But it matters not how you fixed my problem, only that you did. I don't doubt that you are working with Phineas, but my contract specifies I relay any acquired information to the purchaser, and to the purchaser alone. However, to send the data, I will need your assistance in cycling the antenna's receiver so I can input the needed adjustments.
Phineas doesn't trust many people. How'd he hook up with you?
You make it sound so scandalous. Phineas has been in hiding for the past 35 years. He got in touch with Nyoka first, who I use as a physical go-between. The rest is history.
Now you hold on. I do not physically go between anyone but that of my choose. Oh, apologies. You meant, right. Yes, I braved the wilderness so you don't have to.
Precisely. I really ought to give you a raise.
What? Okay. And I bet the whole new checklist of crap before it works, right?
Don't be ridiculous. We're resetting a broadcast tower, not filing taxes. There are no errands, spreadsheets, or rituals involved. It's simple, truly. I merely need you to waltz outside and throw the lever to cycle the power. I'll key in the numerical adjustments from in here.
That's it? You got it.
Terrific. I'll be here, waiting with bated breath. Give a shout if the panel electrocutes you.
I knew that if they put it on the page for you to have an option to say it, then he was like gonna be like, no, it's very simple. It might be, it might not be, who knows. Let's go and do it.
Testing 1, 2, check. Sweet stars. But that is a beautiful sound. Can you hear me? We are a go for broadcast. Oh, and I also dispatched Phineas his data. Impatient prick. Worse, I'm now indebted to him for it. Now I'll kindly thank you to get out of my tower.
Happily, I won't bother you again. Don't make me come back in there.
There's no need to assert your dominance. I doubt I could make you do anything you don't wish to. Look, I am well aware that at times I may have the tiniest iota of a prickly exterior, but I must admit I have grown rather fond of you. As Nyoka can attest, I do not form attachments with many. Do take care.
Why, he told us to leave without flinging insults at our persons. He really does like you, Captain.
Captain! Big flaming thingy!
What?
Black holes! Did you see that?
Whose ship was that?
Looked like a UDL ship. Based on the gunnery attachments, I guess it's one of the board's blockade enforcers, but don't cite me on that.
That's kind of what I was thinking.
Oh well, a pity for the crew, but I can't see how it affects me.
Hiram? Can you hear me? Did you see that?
Architect, save me from swindlers and fools. Sanjar, what are you bloody doing on my channel? Did MSI or did MSI not cease broadcasting?
Yes, but...
Hiram, are you there?
Some extent. Some explain to me what's going on.
Ah, the good captain. The truth brings us together once more. Our salvation has come crashing through the stratosphere. We need only collect its weapons.
Are you mad? That's a UDL gunship. You'd probably shoot your own toes off.
Surely we can talk this over. You're acting like children.
Ah, I see you learned nothing while dealing with these buffoons.
We could use the gunship's armaments to defend Stellar Bay, but we need its targeting module.
Our message is so close to breaking free of this planet and spreading to the stars. Help us secure that module and we will save our colony.
Listen, I don't care a single whit what you do, so long as you leave me out of it. Which means, get off my void damn channel. I'm more than finished with you lot.
down from here. There's a ladder. There's a road to it? That's a little odd. Wait, where's that road coming from? Oh, it comes from Cascadia.
I don't know what it is, but my gun's been acting funny. It used to be I had to correct for a bit of leftward drag. Got used to standing just so, and after a while, it put a thorn in my side, something awful. Lately, though, it ain't pulling. I find my stance much improved.
Oh, that's real good to hear. It took me a while to... never mind.
What? Girl, have you been touching my stuff?
I'm sorry, I should have asked. I just got real bored, and I seen you leaning, and the gun was sitting right there.
You know, the last time I caught someone messing with my equipment, I threw him in a sulfur pool. But I appreciate the help. You want to make modifications, just come ask me, all right? I ain't gonna bite. Here we go!
You sure we ought to go this way, Captain?
Oh my goodness.
Don't mess with us!
Gotta get to this ship. Why is there a road to here?
Be fun!
There's nothing else over here. There's this and this. But there's a sign right on the other side of this. Here. Just a road sign.
Opening fire! This one's mine! Perfection!
I'll keep an eye on things out here.
Yeah, me too. You have fun, Captain.
What? Captain Matsu's captain's key is active, but his life signs are no longer detected on the bridge. Logging flight hours while not present for duty is a violation of UDL policy. Eject his command key. Run diagnostics. The mark. What is that? 5? 4? It's 4, I think. Gunship's operational parameters have exceeded acceptable damage ranges. The cost of any repairs necessary at your nearest UDL facility will be averaged amongst the crew. Logs. Captain's log, November 12th, 2354. CE's saying something about spare regulator bypass, something Chikushu. I'm turning this thing toward the groundbreaker, firing up the engines and retiring. Better to be arrested than lose power and drift out into space. I just hope this old bird can handle one last trip. Captain's log, 21st of December, same year. How in this law-forsaken colony is it so impossible to requisition parts? My chief engineer is barking at me to order yet another darn thing, and I can't even get a response from corporate. Captain's log, January 3rd. Another day, another ship lands on Terra 1, and we can't shoot them down. That makes I've lost count. What's the point of being out here if we can't get some backup? So they're not shooting anybody, which is why we were allowed to land. Start midday message playback.
Hello, my name's Jen. I'm the chief engineer on this gunship, and I'd like to let the record show that our captain is a total fucking hullhead. I told him again and again that without fixing our regulators, spinning up the engines are going to blow through our coils and we'll go flying off in a completely random direction. Well, here we are. Thinking we'll hit soil in about 30 seconds. This is your chief engineer signing off for what is probably the last time. It's a shame you can't see this middle finger I'm holding up, because I'm doing it as hard as I can.
Well, she said 30 seconds. They must have still been out in space by then, because else she wouldn't have been all calm like that. Can't get through that door. Time to climb. Targeting module. They're both optional, so I don't have to give it to either of them, right? What's this? Okay, yeah. Optional, give the module to Sanjar. Go to Sanjar and give him the module to ally with MSI. Or we can go to Amber Heights and give it to Graham. And ally with the Iconoclasts. We are going to give it to Sanjar. Even though I think his plan is to give the, like, be part of the corporate board or whatever, which I don't like. Let's see. Oop. There was a third quest on here, journal. Okay, well, let's go and talk to these guys first.
Captain, we should chat.
Oh.
Graham's got the right idea, but he isn't the right guy to execute it. I don't even think he's motivated by philosophism anymore. I think he's just guilt-ridden. I can't believe I'm even saying this, but I keep going over and over it in my head, and the only way I see the Iconoclast surviving is we depose him.
No, I agree. I'm with you there. Let's go talk to him.
Okay. Deep breaths. This is what's best, Sora. Time to save Monarch.
Captain, you must be back with the access codes to our new ship.
Graham, we need to talk.
We have work to do. This isn't the time for one of our spats.
Sorry, Graham, but Zora's taking over. Stand down, Graham. We aren't here to argue. We're here to act.
Yes, we are acting. On Stellar Bay. What's this about?
You're running the Iconoclast into the ground, and I don't believe it'll get better after we take Stellar Bay. The troops take orders from me already, and you've brought me as far as you can down the eternal path. It's time to step down.
The troops. Listen to you. This isn't an army. They aren't soldiers. They're believers. Followers. They pick up a gun because you tell them to, not because they want to. And you, Captain, after all you've done for me, for us, you throw behind this mutinous blasphemer?
I do. She's got the best interests of the Iconoclasts at heart. You're about to take over a planet. You can't handle that responsibility. I just think she'll be a better leader. Let's get on with it, Zora. Okay.
I built this movement from the ground up. I've brought freedom to Monarch, and all these years later, we're still free.
I joined because I believed that you were in it for the Iconoclasts. That you wanted nothing more than to bring freedom to Halcyon. That you were selfless. But I know the truth now, Graham. I know what happened in Amber Heights. You didn't start this movement because you wanted to save us. You wanted to save yourself.
No.
Those deaths are in your hands, Graham. No amount of meditating will clean them. You ran. You needed a clear conscience, so you ran. You don't seek enlightenment, you just feel guilty.
I've spent years atoning for my sins. I've studied, meditated, taught. I built the Iconoclasts so that any man could cast away his past for a fresh start.
That's your answer, Graham? You needed a fresh start? After all those innocent lives? I'm sorry. I believed in you once. I did. But it's over. Stand down.
I won't. What happened back then was a mistake, and the colony has moved on. This is my movement. These are my people. If you want to lead them, you'll have to kill me.
That's not necessary. Not much of a choice here.
Please. Don't make me do this,
We'll do
Graham.
it, don't worry.
If this is where my path ends, I accept it. But as long as I draw breath, I will not abandon them.
So be it.
What?
Big mistake.
No. Take his stuff, though. So now here's the thing. We can get rid of him, and hers, she's with the thing, but... I guess, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this. Okay, well, let's talk to her, at least.
Well, Captain, here we are. Killed a lot of people in the name of the Iconoclasts, and it never feels right. But this time, it's especially wrong. You've got the... Void held me. I'll never remember what that thing is called. The device from the ship. Do you have it?
Hold on, I was thinking you and Sanjar could join forces. Oh, that's cool. Let's try that.
I've thought about it, but I think we're too far gone. Pulling Carlotta's support was crossing a line.
I don't think so. We can persuade. Luckily, it's the only thing we can do. Sanjar has corporate resources you could use to spread the message.
You know, Captain, I never thought about that. Maybe he could be taught the eternal truth. Spread the message from within the corporations. All right. If he's willing to talk, I'll give him a chance.
I know it's a long shot, but I'll try. Okay. Convince MSI and the Iconoclast to negotiate. Okay, cool. Well, that's a secret little option that we get. So what do we... Come on. Okay. There's a chance for peace between MSI and Iconoclast, but you'll need to convince their leadership to go along with it.
Strict the dialogue choices are, but if you want to 100% make sure you get this, simply follow the same dialogue choices we make here on screen. To follow through with this, you will need at least 35 in persuasion and 35 in intimidation. And that is how...
So what, we gotta go and see Sanjar now? Maybe?
If the Iconoclasts reach that ship first, there won't be any chance for a peaceful Monarch. I don't suppose you've found the targeting module yet. I've sent patrols, but they're running into trouble with the Iconoclasts.
Could you agree with a truce with the Iconoclasts? Why would you need the targeting module? According to the ship's logs, they suffered some kind of malfunction. You brought them down.
They're all mad. And what's more, they left us. I don't see any way for us to work together.
I've read your reviews, Sanjar. You can't do this alone.
Not this again.
Remember what we practiced, sir.
Yes. The words in those reviews were very hurtful, but they do not define me. I am a mantipillar, and my will is my cocoon. I can emerge and become whatever I wish.
Yeah, you're a little bit weird. You're good with details, but you could use someone who sees the big picture. The people who wrote Your reviews are the same type of people you'll deal with on the board. Screw this opportunity over, blah, blah, blah. I think we'll do this one.
I hadn't thought of it that way. Perhaps you have a point. Supposing you're right, who exactly would you have me work with? The iconoclasts are not the most compromising sorts.
Yes. How did things get so bad between you and the iconoclast? Zora leads the iconoclast now. What about her? We can ask him a question, I think.
How do these things ever start? Once upon a time, Graham and I saw the same problems with MSI. A rigid corporate structure with no regard for its people. But where I wanted to reform MSI, he only wanted to take it apart. As if starving in the wilderness is somehow better than starving under corporate mismanagement.
Yeah.
He wouldn't hear reason, and I doubt any of his successors will either.
Well, Zora leads the iconoclast now. What do you think of her?
That's an interesting suggestion. I confess I don't know much about her except that she worked for Rizzo.
There ain't a body on this planet that can keep a group patched up like she has. I don't know how she does it.
I'd be willing to consider it, but I need to see her review first.
Are you serious? Fine, I guess.
Excellent. Her review would be in the Rizzo offices in Cascadia. Bring it to me, and I'll see if she's qualified.
The targeting module. Why do you need the targeting module? According to the ship's logs, they suffered some sort of malfunction.
That's surprising. The board's equipment is usually in top shape. After all, they have first access to any fresh parts or components.
No, they didn't. Everyone gets careless. Maybe it's slim pickings for them, too. Perhaps there's something deeper going on.
A conspiracy? You've spent too much time around Graham.
Alright, why do you need the targeting module?
Well, because the module controls the weapons systems.
Seems like your people should be able to handle this. What's so bad about the iconoclast reaching out? No. I mean, why do you need the gunship's weapon systems?
Because once we mount them on Stellar Bay's walls, no Marauder or Raptidon will ever be a threat to us again. Stellar Bay will be as secure as any other settlement in Halcyon.
If you say so. It's a worthy goal. Just don't ask me to lug a bunch of cannons from the gunship too. I don't see how UDL's going to let you keep their toys.
The point is, this weapon system would be a powerful advantage, and we can't risk the iconoclast getting it.
Just don't ask me to lug the cannons. I don't see UDL going to let you keep their toys.
The board's own salvage and recovery clause 32B would say differently.
And they won't dare challenge us over this. Not after the data you found on their experiments here.
Seems like your people should be able to handle this. What's so bad about the iconoclast reaching the gunship? Enough about the gunship. Do that one.
Don't worry. We'll send an engineering team for those later. We'll have to disconnect them from the rest of the ship.
Of course, they'll be useless without that targeting module, which is why it's critical that you retrieve it.
He doesn't think we already have it. These weapons sound pretty powerful.
Which is also why we can't let the iconoclast get them.
Okay, enough.
Good, because we haven't a moment to lose.
I'll let you know when I've made progress. Okay. So we need to go back to the regional map, to here, to Cascadia, and get her performance review, which I thought we read, but apparently not. Sanjar, that one. God. Oh, did we miss this? Oh, we must have missed this room. View data, okay. Here to access your progress, grab a can of Rizzo's Purple Berry Punch, sit back, and learn how you can sweeten your career. Note, all employee reviews are property of Rizzo. Misuse of data may result in fines, loss of employee perks, and negative reviews. We are looking at McClure. Sissel's enthusiasm for Rizzo's products is unmatched, and he displays an impressive knowledge of company products. He's exactly the kind of worker we need to keep at our storefronts. Do not promote beyond store manager. Aw, that's sad. That is how life works sometimes. Mrs. Blackwood. Zora is a top-notch bone saw. Saw bones with a good head for working under pressure. She knows how to assimilate large amounts of detailed information to make quick decisions. Her competence and decisiveness have allowed her to restore more than a few limbs and digits lost to carelessness around the machinery. Recommend for Employee of the Month. Export executive review for Blackwood Zora to external datapad. Turn and exit. Okay, so now with that, we should be able to go to here.
What job did the board assign you when you came of age? Bet it was something real neat, like professional flexing.
Wilderness patrol. Plenty of folk traveling on foot out there, even back when there were roads. I protected them from raps and the like.
Oh gosh. And here I was jawing about how I was watching your back. I'm probably more like to get in your way.
Everyone needs someone watching after them. Even me. Even if I ain't keen to admit it sometimes.
Any luck bringing the Iconoclast to the bargaining table?
Yeah.
I don't like the idea that they'll be trying for that module while we delay.
Give him Zora's review. I found Zora's review here.
Very well. I can't promise anything, but let's see what we have here. Well, it seems like she's actually very qualified.
If it weren't for her, I'd wager the Iconoclast would have died off a while ago.
All right. I'll have Celia organize a meeting in neutral territory, the old OSI church in the ruins. Meet us there, and we'll discuss terms.
Okay, cool. Well, this is awesome. Oversee the negotiations. Oh, great. I'm probably gonna have something to say. Oh wait, what's all this? Oh hey.
You look like a woman who's looking for some mostly fresh animal parts.
Don't you talk to me that way.
Sebastian, you ever get your hands on those pheromone sacs? Manipillars ain't gonna hunt themselves, you know.
I must have hunted a dozen, but I couldn't find a single sack on any of them. Must be looking in the wrong place.
Manipillars ain't got pheromone sacs. I just told him that so he'd stop asking me for advice.
At least I'm getting a good haul of claws in the process. You're in good hands, traveling with Monarch's top merc. Still, if you want any rat glands or manticlaws, I've got you covered.
Yeah, cool. Alright, I found Mr. Pickett's journal.
He'll probably be wanting it back. You see any sign of him?
He's dead, eaten by a mantiqueen.
That's pretty sad. He sure seemed like he knew what he was doing.
Anyone fool enough to chase after a queen is pretty fucking far from the know what they're doing class of people.
So this journal is all he left behind? Seems like I ought to read it. Looks mighty long, though.
Maybe you and Celia can read it together on your date that you haven't gone on.
I bet she'll like that. She's real enthusiastic about all sorts of monsters. In any case, I appreciate you tracking down Mr. Pickett for me. Here's some bits for your trouble.
Okay.
Huh? Like what?
No, that's it. Okay. A family matter, yeah, that's something we have to deal with. Hey, what up, dude?
Captain.
Oh, Captain, you did it! My little boy is back, safe and sound. Tell the Captain how grateful we are, Tuck Tuck.
Mama, I told you that I'm not staying. I just came back to talk to you about why I left. Then I'm going back to Amber Heights.
Actually,
we'll get that silliness sorted out. You're safe here with me, and that's how it's going to stay. Isn't that right?
I would actually stay here for a minute because I don't know what's gonna happen. You two need to work this out between you. Your son is a grown man. It's time you started treating him like that. You mentioned a reward. Yeah, I should do that one. We'll do the second one.
What a sour thing to say. My little boy will always need me. I'm his mama, you know.
Mama, what I need is for you to listen to what I want for once. But that's between us. Now you promised the captain a reward, so settle up. Then you and me are gonna have a long talk.
Here, kind stranger. This is every bit I've scrimped and scraped for years to save. But it's more than worth it to have my Tuck Tuck home safe again.
Oh, little Tuck Tuck. Alright, well, yeah, good luck, and you guys figure it out. Journal. Weapons in the void. Okay, weapon on the groundbreaker, which we could not get. Silent voices. Groundbreaker. On Scylla. Okay, so we need to go back to the groundbreaker on Sublight. We're doing that one right now. Abandoned in Emerald Vale. Oh, yes, okay, that's for Naoka, and this is for Max there. Okay. Speak with Phineas. No, we're not going to do that yet. Oops. We're going to do this one. Okay, so let's go to here. I don't know if I'm going out the right door, so we'll just fast travel there. It's easier. The OSI Church. Okay, here we are.
Hey, thanks for coming.
I wish I'd had more time to prepare a proper analysis on the costs and benefits of your proposed union, but I suppose we'll have to improvise.
That's the spirit. Sanjar, you have got to scale it back. I don't have time for this nonsense from either of you. Let's just get it done. Anyways, that's the spirit.
Gotta admit, I really thought I was walking into a trap here. I'm ready.
I wouldn't do that to you.
If it were, I wouldn't be standing here all vulnerable like.
Yes, agreed.
Sanjar, Stellar Bay's got food and walls. And my people need both. If you'll have us, we're willing to share the space.
Do you have any idea what that would cost? Why, drawing up the budget alone is going to take weeks.
You don't have weeks, Sanjar, and Zora's ready to storm the city right now. What if the Iconoclasts just supported your supply lines? If you're going to drop a budget, I'd appreciate a paycheck.
Drawing up the budget alone is going to take weeks.
Not good enough.
You don't have weeks, Sanjar. That one seems kind of aggressive. We'll do the second one.
Not good enough. I need to move a fair amount of my people into the city. We need shelter, Captain.
I'm not saying live outside. I'm just saying help out in the wilderness once in a while. Being stubborn about this isn't going to get anywhere. We'll do the top one.
Suppose some of our healthier folk could offer aid. Some of us need to stay in the city proper, though.
Well, I'll be damned. If you two can work together, maybe there's some hope for this place after all.
Truly, a compromise? I'm not sure I'd ever have heard as much from Graham.
Graham was a murderous fiend, and I'd be shocked if you didn't already know that.
Something tells me Sanjar didn't know.
This feels like one of those times when everyone at headquarters but me is laughing at something, but you two aren't laughing.
Amber Heights, you haulhead. 10 years ago, Graham had all those people killed.
What? That's not possible. Even for him, that's going too far.
It is. We found correspondence between him and the pirates. Wasn't it convenient how how they all died after blocking your proposal? Yeah.
But that means I had no idea, I swear. Look, we were both fed up with corporate leadership, but I never guessed he'd do something like that.
I think he's being truthful,
I
Captain.
don't think so.
I feel it in my gut. Kind of nauseous, but ticklish.
You can't take bureaucrats at their word. You back someone into a corner like this, and they'll say anything to get out of it.
Take it back a notch, Zora. You're here for your people, not the past. Sanjar, you're a leader. That means taking responsibility.
I need to move a fair amount of my people into the city. We need shelter, Captain.
Well, I'll be damned. You two...
I'm sure I've never heard as much from Graham.
Graham was a murderer.
Laughing at something, but you two aren't laughing.
We take his word for it.
We'll just say take it back a notch, Zora. You are here for your people, not the past.
Okay. You're right. Sorry. It'll take me a while to get over losing
You
Graham.
were the one that killed him.
You know, I felt the same way years ago when he first left. There was something magnetic about him that let you ignore the things you didn't want to see. But surely you know what that's like.
Yeah, I do. Okay, if you're willing to house and supply some of us, I'll have our more capable soldiers help out.
Glad to hear it. I'm hopeful about this alliance.
As am
Now
I.
hug it out.
Oh, I can feel my blood pressure lowering already.
Thanks for coming out, Sanjar. I, guess I'll see you at Stellar Bay.
We done a good thing, Captain. A real good thing. Lots of folks are gonna be better off because of this.
Okay. Well, that's cool. Everybody's a big happy family.
if you'll excuse me.
This place sucks. Journal, I guess? Is that it? You have relayed the promised data back to Phineas. Travel to his lab and speak with him to discuss the next steps. We didn't have to do any of that garbage, but whatever. So what we'll do is we'll go to here. Excuse me. Wait, do we still have the thing?
I must thank you for your excellent recommendation regarding Zora. She's most capable. Anyway, what can I do for you?
How are things going in Stellar Bay these days?
Quite well. As a matter of fact, Zora is proving most capable. You should see the way she pounds the table and gets straight to the point. It makes for some rather exhilarating meetings. I know I had my concerns initially, but your instincts were right. Zora and her compatriots have become valuable and productive members of our community. And since we're back in the board's good graces, we've got real growth prospects to look forward to. What can I do for you?
Well, I still have that thing, don't I? Did I give it to them? I'm going to assume that I gave it to them. Yeah, it's right here. What do I do with this thing? What? Okay, well, I guess I get it then. Let's do this. What do we... Radio Free Monarch. Speak with Phineas. Weapons from the Void. Clear the infestation. So... what? Okay, well... I guess we're keeping it. I don't know. Is that the ship? I don't think the board's doing very well
Velma
either.
seem out of sorts to you? She's always cranky. No, I mean, more than usual.
Guys. We are going to transfer our ship here. Well, that was a lot. Next up, we're going to visit Phineas, like we intended to do anyways. So we'll go to his lab next. But for now, this episode has gone on super long. I just wanted to finish off Monarch, and it was a lot. So I'd like to thank you all for watching. If you did make it this far, please do give the video a like, comment, a subscribe, a dislike if you didn't like it, but please do tell me why you didn't like it. Chances are it's because it was way too long. I hope you saw something in here that you didn't see on your playthrough, maybe, perhaps. And yeah, have a good one. Bye for now.